So, when last we met, you guys had something of a downtime with the Silver Ravens returning from your underwater excursion, and then decided to get back to business as far as forming alliances for present and future endeavors were concerned, and directed your gaze towards the Greens, where you made contact with 5 of the noble families, and you didn't do that in front of any of them, but you successfully gained alliances with 4 of the families, the House Alamaxa, House Jarvis, House Avashnar still, and the official alliance with House Jhaltero, after a little having to prove to his father that he's capable of handling himself out there, at the recommendation of his swordmaster, which hurt a little bit because she's very, very good at what she does. And with those alliances secured, you have some additional benefits for the rebellion, and now you are looking elsewhere to see where else to build up these alliances. And I believe you guys are trying to look over at Vyre for your next location.
Oh, Pirate City! Hell yeah!
So
Let's go!
So we pick up just after your rebellion actions on Star Day.
Didn't we get House Solorian with our actions?
You did not get House Olorian. You learned that pretty much the 2 ways that you figured out to align yourselves with him were to either rat out where his son is hiding or bribe him with a significant amount of swag and or gold.
Right,
so it's
which
right,
is
it's
how
right
we
after...
decided on Vyre, the Pirate City, where there's shitloads of loot.
Yes. So I lean into Sugtok and I'm like, Sugtok, you understand this means we're going to a pirate city, right? Like, is this not dope as fuck? Or I mean, is this not relaxed as thine hell?
No, I gotta say, man, it is dope as fuck.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty psyched on this. I don't know what's gonna happen, but let's.
Now, fellas, don't get too ahead of yourself. Still
We
gotta
might
deal
get-
with this curmudgeon. Me.
Wait, hold on,
Who,
Tib'resh.
you?
Yeah, Flickie, I'm not gonna go out of my way to fuck shit up, okay? It's still, it's other people's property.
And as a reminder,
Flickie, have you never been with a lady elf or male elf? I don't know your persuasion. You're looking like a statue, good buddy.
Yeah, Dillon's frozen.
Dillon's frozen on a really good face. I'm taking a screen grab of that.
Can I spellkin stone to flesh on him?
I don't think you're high enough level for that. But while we're waiting on this, I will remind you guys that with one of your rebellion actions, I believe you placed an intermediate cache for you guys to pick up.
Oh yeah. Well, because we can literally just scalp that for coin and throw that into the.
Yeah, Milo should be holding it for you.
Oh yeah. Where are we right now? We're outside the greens, or we're in the hideout?
This would be the hideout because it became Star Day. We did the rebellion actions to close out last session, and then we're picking up. So pretty much it's your Star Day now.
Sorry, that roll was my money for the week. I decided to do that on
Okay, so that's you had 15 silver.
this day of the week.
Oh, how did we decide the curing thing was? It was a straight D20.
Yeah, roll me a D20, and if you get a, I was gonna say if a 12 or lower, it didn't count because that was the percentage we.
I thought
set
I
on.
remembered it being 15, so 12 was generous.
I mean, you've got a high chance of it still happening, but doing it on a D20, there's still. I'm trying not to completely.
I think the decision was because it was so much gold, you'd let me roll, but it was a stupid high DC because if it passed,
Can you see or hear me?
Worth
Yep.
a lot.
He's back.
Otherwise,
sorry.
I ended up just healing poor needy people through the week.
All right, that works. But
What are we doing right now?
I was reminding people that you guys have a cache to pick up from your rebellion actions, but other than that, we were just waiting for you to get back.
Okay, cool.
Anybody want breakfast?
Always.
Let's hit Milo's.
Always.
That works for
Seemed
me.
like a very balanced meal for breakfast.
Tim, anything you
know
eat
of
is
a
a
place
balanced meal.
I mean, Tib'resh, you know that Milo's kebabs, it's meat and then vegetable and then meat. And if you get the Hawaiian, there's fruit. It's a very balanced meal.
I don't even know what Hawaii is, but I love it.
It's a small southern island province.
Okay,
Don't worry.
so let's get some brekkers, my guys.
All right. You guys head on over to Milo's stall.
Kyra, do you want to come with us to get Milo's, or do you want to?
Yes,
hold on
I
here.
will. I will come. I will come for meat kebabs. They're tasty.
She gets it.
I look at Sugtok and I say, "Ooh, phrasing."
I don't. Meat kebabs?
She will come for me. Never mind. All right, let's keep going. La 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 la. I walk away quickly.
Kyra just rolls her eyes. It's like, I don't even know. Sometimes it's too early for this nonsense.
I don't feel like I understood that one either.
She said, "Of course, I will come for me." You know what? I'm not going to explain this.
No.
I walk faster.
Luke understands.
Oh, okay.
Garrett understands.
I was like, really, guys?
No, we get it.
How do I fucking right click on this fucking thing again? 2 fingers?
I got you
Yeah,
a
there
mouse.
So
Yeah. Oh shit! I'm gonna plug that in. Hold up. Good idea. Keep going.
when we get to Milo's,
God damn.
I want
Luke,
to
you're a
bang
genius.
on the cart with like a secret raven. Boom, boop, 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 boop. Thud.
Yes,
And then knock on the hollow zone.
Yep, I've got the delivery for you. It's right here. And would you like to be trying my new breakfast kebab?
How do you charge this? Or is it
Milo breakfast kebab?
It's honestly, that's more the name that I've come up with. It really, it's just 2 pieces of bacon, longwise, covered in pancake batter. On a stick.
What's the bacon from?
Pork. It's bacon.
But just like farm pig?
You piece of shit.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you,
How do I
Garrett.
connect?
Are these
My bad.
farm raised pigs?
Oh, yeah, they
are
come
they
from-
wild boar?
Farms from further down the upriver. I would guess.
So they're the cute, tasty pink kind of pig, right?
They're more gray and brownish, but yes, those kind.
All right, give me 10.
Holy shit. You'll have to give me some time to
Milo,
make.
how do you not expect this from me at this point?
Wait,
I don't
so
have-
How close
I've got
is
the-
your relation to
I've got
pigs?
a cart here. I only have enough room to make so many at a time. I have 6 ready to go. You just got to give me a few minutes to make the other 4.
I'm sure he has other customers too.
Also, yes.
He's a busy man.
All right,
I mean, you guys come by so much, I'm able to source all of the good shit.
well, here you go. I'm gonna hand him 2 gold and just take the 6 and give 1 to everyone.
Of course. Please.
I'm going to quickly scarf down 1 of the 6, and through a full mouth as I'm handing them out. Such a pity he only had 5 for this morning, guys. It's unbelievable.
It
Roll-
seems quite convenient.
Roll
convenient
bluff at a
getting
negative 20 penalty.
Okay, so it's just
4.
Okay.
Everybody knows.
All right. And as for the cash, hey Roger, since you're on the quiet side tonight, you're in charge of loot stuff. Just let me know when.
How do I fucking connect this fucking thing? Do I have to look this up on the internet? Am I dumb?
No, no, Dillon.
Right.
If you slide open the battery case on the underside of the mouse,
Yeah.
there's a little USB plug thing in there. At least there should be.
Yeah, it says like Logi or something on it.
Yeah. You take that out and plug it into your USB port. It's
What? Oh my god! That's the coolest thing ever.
okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna be reducing that in post.
Just
Sorry.
bottomed out your fucking mic.
I can't turn the volume down anymore.
Sorry, that was wild. Luke, I would have it would have taken me 25 minutes to like find that out. Jesus Christ. Where's my USB port on this fucking thing? Ah, there you are.
It's the big one.
Yeah, I know, right? Sorry about screaming, everybody. That was just really fucking cool. So it just plugs in and... Whoa, dude, it's just already working! Whoa!
And I have to do it again.
Sorry. Okay.
I might just cut this part.
No, it's cool. I'm good. I'm in. I'm in there like swimwear, baby.
Okay. But anyway.
Oh, this is so much better. What the fuck? Sorry. All right. Sorry. Go.
So, Roger, do you have the loot page up?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, the intermediate cache you guys sourced has 4 elixirs of hiding,
Okay.
4 potions of invisibility, and 2 scrolls of silence.
Okay.
Wow. God, no wonder I couldn't figure this fucking thing out.
You said it was two scrolls of silence?
Correct.
Okay.
It's the scrolls of silence.
Yeah, an elixir of hiding gives a +10 competence bonus to stealth checks.
Garrett, you're coming through very quiet when you're talking. Is your thing down?
Yeah, elixir of hiding does +10 competence to stealth for an hour, so those are really neat.
Yeah, they're pretty neat.
All right, so what was our plan on getting to Vyre? Are we just gonna, unfold the magical portaboat and sail on over, or
Well,
Should we sail into a pirate city? I don't know if that sounds safe.
you don't roll up to a motorcycle bar and I'm sorry.
I will
don't know what I'm
direct
talking about.
everyone's
Fever
attention.
dreams.
I'm going to direct everyone's attention to the map on the right part of the screen.
Okay, I'm gonna pull my shit over.
We are at Kintargo, even though it tells us that we're actually at the Dismal Niche.
Nope.
That is
Let
why.
me fix that because it's been a minute since we looked at this map.
Why don't we go across land until we hit the closest point between Vyre Island and then sail over? So that way we're not
I
just
don't
dealing.
feel like Cypress Point is any closer than we are.
He said
No,
that-
I'm not. I said we go
Oh,
left,
just like across the little way.
and then that way we just like cross the channel
Well,
as opposed to over the water.
Consider what we're trying to do here. We're trying to forge a diplomatic alliance, which means we
Yeah.
kind of want to present ourselves. Like, we're not
Yeah,
trying to
that's
sneak
true.
into town.
So we
So-
need to get the Silver Raven sail we had talked about earlier.
That, or
What?
we need to have some sort of legitimate passage to Vyre, something that we show up and people pay attention to. I think the obvious choice, although kind of the expensive one, is hitching a ride with Captain Sargato.
Does cost a favor, but
It costs a favor, but we roll into the harbor on an Imperial warship, which is, it's hard to have more authority than that.
it does kind of send the impression that we're bringing more guns to the table than we are.
Authority, yes, but subtlety, no. I mean, is it not going to be questioned every time they move to another? Oh, well, we're going to a place full of pirates.
Can someone can anyone who can make me a knowledge local or knowledge geography check?
The off chance we're just completely misremembering. Knowledge what?
Local and or geography.
Yeah, so 15.
Thank you, Dillon. Okay. Well, that's good enough for you guys to know that. Vyre is actually built on the city is built on what's pretty much the only suitable place on the entire island for a city, because the rest of it is kind of a craggy wasteland.
Good thing we didn't go on the land journey.
And just as a reminder, Vyre is not like really a pirate city.
I felt like we were misremembering that just because it's rambunctious.
I'm not going to say it's lawless, but it's Sin
less law.
It's Sin City. It's fucking Vegas pretty much. Like, there are rules there, but let's face it, you'll kind of only have to be in a certain mindset to live there.
You got to murder the right person for them to care.
Yeah, that's a pretty good way of phrasing it. That's not to say there aren't pirates there, but another thing, Vyre is pretty much a city of no questions asked type of stuff happening.
Did you guys know it's where that song comes from? Me mind on Vyre, me soul on fire.
Well,
Feeling hot, hot, hot. Sorry, I didn't know how far to go for that joke.
That was exactly how far. And also, you do know that Vyre is technically a larger city than Kintargo.
Tib'resh, I had rather forgotten that the steel drum was an orcish instrument.
Is it? I have no idea. I know very little.
It's made
about
of
my
metal
people.
and you beat the crap out of it. Of course it's an orcish instrument.
That sounds right. That sounds par for the course.
it wasn't intentional. It was after a brutal beating. They found different dents on shields make different noises.
But that also means that in this world, under the sea is orcish music.
Now that's a movie I want to see.
It's got a very different feeling to it.
Seaweed is always greener.
You know, Murder, it's basically the midpoint.
No, Sebastian is a fucking aboleth. Okay.
Ursula's Ursula's a Scylla.
Well, perhaps on our journey to Vyre, if we're cashing in the favor, we can talk to him about the fact that his lover's dad is very interested in his location and would be happy to leave it alone for just a little bit of coin.
I'm not sure who that benefits.
Well, it would get a Baron off of his... kind of get him off of the Baron's radar, or potential radar.
I think you're, I think you might be misunderstanding the power dynamic between the two of those.
I mean, if he cares
Count
for
Alorian is a count in Kintargo, but his house is not very powerful. Captain Sargeta is still a captain in the Chelish Navy. His authority is arguably at par, if not greater than the Count's.
Well, with knowing that he had kidnapped a noble's son, not put him in some kind of a risky position?
Who's gonna tell him? Are you threatening to blackmail him?
No, not at all. I just feel like we can tell him that Alorian's very, very much looking for his son, and we're not going to mention it, but it might slip through the cracks.
I will slide in.
Who benefits from this?
Yeah, like who benefits from making Captain Sargeta think that he might get found out?
Well, maybe he's willing to throw some coins our way so we can pay off Alorian, because he said he didn't. Oh no, that was just to bring him over to our side. It doesn't help him.
And I will let you know, as far as this is basically a metagame thing, if you guys want to use a favor to get money from the captain, it'll be about 2,000 gold.
How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard?
Yeah, that's a nah.
Also, I'm done pooping, so I'm back.
I don't need the weather update, Dillon.
Just figured I'd let you know.
I since you were speaking instead of chatting it out, I assumed that.
Okay, cool. Dude, this mouse is sorry, this is just so cool.
Yes, finally having the freedom of the trackpad is a wonderful feeling.
Yeah, it is.
Freedom from
But,
the trackpad.
So really quick, let me put some input now that I'm not. All right, so you're not blackmail. I know that's not what you're saying. You're saying we talk to Sargeta and try and get some coin from him?
I was figuring he'd be interested in helping get Alorian off his case, but those two they're not.
Yeah,
connected.
Okay, okay.
We can bribe him and then he'll support us, or we can tell him where his son is and he'll support us. But it's not if we bribe him, he's done looking for his son.
Yeah,
I had
okay.
misconnected those.
All right.
I was hoping, 15,000 gold in his pocket, he'd just forget he ever had a son. Like, it doesn't matter anymore.
Well, if I had 15 grand, that kid ain't mine, baby.
20,000.
Hey,
but
boo-boo.
yeah.
It's 20,000?
Jesus Christ.
Greedy
Nah.
little bitch. What's he need 20,000 gold for?
And like 20,000 gold is like
He loves gold.
20,000 gold. is
I'm sensing a theme.
would be like 3.5 million USD.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I've got 700 on my.
Yeah,
person.
we're technically all rich, right? Because we all have like multiple thousands of gold.
Well, 2 gold is like a day worth of money to Milo.
Well, I've got 4,759, so I'm pretty sure I'm sitting pretty. But either way.
This dope ass weapon. But now I crit on 15.
Yeah, but now you have a dope ass fucking weapon. So what are you gonna do, baby? So what do we want to do? How do we want to get to Vyre? Discuss what we're gonna do about this Sargita thing. Where should we settle? I'm mostly looking to Roger because he's obviously the impromptu group leader.
Could you repeat the question?
What do we want to do about this situation? And I figured you might have some valuable input because you're good at this.
Well, I mean, I gave my input.
Yes, you did. That's true.
Expensive.
Okay, team. Let's put our heads together.
But I think the captain is our best bet.
Yeah, I mean, he seems like that's the best way, because if we want to present ourselves to this other fucking nation's royal court as somewhat even viable, we need some show of hoopla. You know what I mean?
Dillon, since you got a high enough geography check, Vyre is still technically part of Cheliax, but it predates that. Hold on. Vyre, as the type of city that it is, predates the founding of Cheliax, so Cheliax lets it maintain a sort of free city sort of independence. So it's in their best interest to maintain good relations with Vyre, because it's a place that all of the higher-ups and nobles can go to unwind.
So it's like Jeffrey Epstein's sex island?
Depending on where you go in Vyre, yes.
Jesus Christ. Wow, we got to burn some shit down, boys. But hell yeah. Well, okay, I repeat all of that information. I'm like, if I remember correctly, this is where all the higher ups go to blow off steam.
That is literally the best description you could give.
Okay, yeah, this is where the higher ups go to blow off steam, and if we want to have ourselves presentable, we need some show of, like I said before, and this time a little magic dust comes out of my fingers when I say it. I go, hoopla.
I mean, we could always just charter another ship. That's a possibility.
Yeah, that's also fair.
It would cost money.
How do we know how much it would cost to possibly charter a ship to Vyre? Is that like could we just know that locally, or like what's the?
Let me see.
Bro, I listened to the entire Lion King soundtrack in Hebrew today. That language is fucking wild.
Interesting. Okay, sorry, I'm looking for a specific tidbit of information I remember from other things.
Hakuna Matata was a trip, though. That was fun.
Looks like 20 gold per person.
Oh, shit. Let's just do that. I look at the guys and I'm like, we could probably get passage for less than 100 gold between the four of us.
Kyra has to come along too.
Oh, there are 5 of us. I do keep forgetting that literally all the time. Okay, well then it'd probably be around 100 gold for the
I'm
5 of us.
happy
to
I'm
go.
so memorable to you.
Dude, good.
I mean, sure, that's not that much.
It's not that much.
I think Icar was looking for the extra oomph.
Well, there's the oomph of having the Chelish warship. There's also the benefit of knowing the captain and knowing that they're not going to leave us in Vyre if things go really sour.
Oh yeah, that's true. Like the getaway driver. Yeah, I feel you.
Right. I mean, yeah, I don't mind using it.
Start the ship! We're on the way!
I don't think a favor is a bad idea as long as he is okay with doing that.
Because he owes us one big favor, right? Like that's kind of the deal.
3.
3. Oh, okay. All right.
And I mean, things we may need those later, but we may also need them now.
Yeah, it's like no point in saving your best items till the end of the game.
Yeah, it's like
It does present us in a really good light if we show up on a dreadnought.
it's me and Mega Elixirs every time I play Final Fantasy.
That's real.
What if
yeah,
there's end game content?
I say we go for the captain.
All right.
See
Now,
what-
now
see what
as a reminder, and he mentioned this the last time you approached him asking about things, the preferred method of making a request for him is to take a shard of the teacup that he gave you to represent your favors, write your request on a piece of paper, wrap the teacup in the request, and send it via one of your silver ravens.
Oh, I'm so gonna do that. That's so fucking cool. I write down the request for what we want him to do, and I wrap the shard. And I
Get
put
us to Vyre
Yeah, dude, that's
and
so
wait
fucking sick.
to bring us home.
Okay.
Yep. I mean, does that sound good?
Make sure you emphasize that we're asking him for a round trip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course,
get
of
us-
course.
get
There
us
and
to
back
Vyre
again.
and wait for us to bring us home.
A Pathfinder's
with
tale.
all the protection that implies.
Yeah,
Yeah, of
and
course.
Support us in.
I write all that, but
Capacity.
somehow make it funny, and then I wrap up the teacup shard and I send it with the silver raven.
All right. While you're waiting for a response, what else are you doing today?
I'm gonna read books.
Okay.
I like the idea. The PS at the bottom just says, "When we meet again, just tell the guys this was really funny."
Seriously, don't talk about this postscript. Just tell them, haha, that was good.
Well, shoot, what day of the week is it?
Dylan, roll me a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy. Oh, okay, +2. Jeez Louise. All right, red die. Don't fail me now. What do we got? Oh, yikes. That's probably not good enough at all. That's a 9.
Okay.
You said it was Sunday still?
It is Star Day still.
Oh, okay.
Sunday is tomorrow.
Never mind. Well, then no, I don't have anything else going on today.
All right. Well, it only takes a couple of hours before Flickie's Silver Raven returns with a teacup shardless response that says, "Perfectly doable. I'd appreciate it if you and your friends could meet me at the docks this evening to hash out details in person."
Cool. I relay
What
all that to
time
the
is it?
gang.
By the time it gets back, it's probably around lunch.
So it's about noonish one.
Closer to 11:30.
All
So,
right.
Sorry, that's when I have lunch at work because I start really early.
Gotcha.
Sorry. So brunch time.
I
See, it's
slam open the door like Kramer, and it's like, down, down, down. I'm like, oh, Tib'resh. I got my silver raven back.
We gotta start locking that door.
What's on the Raven? Sorry. What?
Oh, you really want to see this? You really want to see this, Tib'resh? Oh, I'm telling you, you really want to see this.
All right, relax. Well, cool. Good to know. We'll meet him up. We'll meet up with him later this evening. In the meantime, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do.
wanna be lonely no more.
I think I need to stock up on antiseptics and prophylactics before we go.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh wait,
hey-
you're immune to diseases, aren't you?
Yes, I am immune to diseases, but I actually want to find an apothecary or some place that can give me something that will aid with seasickness before we go on.
Fortunately, the salt market, which is the market there at the docks where the Scourge of Belial is docked, has pretty much exactly the things that you're looking for obvious reasons of location.
Excellent. Okay.
It's right there next to the the kitschy little like hand carved tiki figures and the leis.
Like shot glasses that say fucking like salt mines or whatever the salt docks like.
So,
The war cage Kintargo.
shot glasses that say the Silver City.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll stop by there when we're on the way. Guys, I really need something to take for my seasickness. Otherwise, this journey is going to be real miserable for me. I'm just thinking about it right now.
Why are you wearing fingerless gloves?
They're compression gloves.
Oh,
My
okay.
hands have been hurting a little bit.
I got you.
They're medical.
Calculated.
And they make me look really fucking cool, so...
Be honest with me. I'm cool, right? All right. But if you guys have nothing else specific to do until then, we can fast forward to your meeting with the captain.
Yeah, I don't have
Let
any
me think.
afternoon
2
plans.
seconds. 2 seconds. Let me think. There was something I wanted to do. Is there, Luke, is there a place... I know this would seem like it wouldn't be a thing because that'd be kind of cheap and or lame. Is there a place in the city where I can learn spells?
Yeah. There are occasionally places that sell spell scrolls.
Okay. Would I happen to know of somewhere that nearby that may or may not have spell scrolls?
Chrysales Fine Tomes is usually your
Oh,
go-to
Fine
place.
Tomes. That place. Yeah, I wrote that on my... Oh, I'm using the blue thing as my mouse pad. That's okay. But can I check that out, or is that too much like of a time suck?
Absolutely, you can check that out.
I would love to go check that out real quick, because you never know what I can do to help out the team, and if I can learn more, I want to.
Okay, which is good because this is where I placed one of those random magic items that got rolled last time.
Oh, shit! Let's go check it out!
Specifically,
I'm glad I said something.
Specifically, Chrysale is where that scroll of ice spears wound up.
Oh, what? How much does that cost?
It's only going to cost you about 420 gold.
Oh, gang! I'm gonna buy a
God.
scroll of ice spear, dude.
I forgot.
Hell yeah!
I forgot.
I'm gonna buy a scroll of ice spear and then spend the rest of the day learning the spell.
All right, it's a 3rd level spell.
I'll look it up in the app. 1 sec.
Okay.
So now let me knock off 420.
Wait, you got it based on name, or have you looked up this spell before?
It's a fun spell.
Oh, okay.
Pathfinder spells.
It's
Ice
exactly what it sounds like.
Yeah, it sounds fucking awesome. I love ice spells. Ice spears, inner sea magic, conjuration. Wait, what? Okay, Luke. I don't think it's on the app. What does this spell do?
Oh, it's not? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have an ice spears from some like
Yeah.
undersea magic thing.
Ice spears.
Oh, never mind. Okay, let me check that again. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, because it's one or more.
Oh, that's fair. Ice spears. Here, continue. You guys are good. I'm gonna just write all this information down.
Yeah, I'm just figuring out. I really should be just remembering this, but it's for how much it costs for you to write spells down.
You can cause a number of spears equal to 1 for every 4 caster levels to burst from the ground. Each one's in its own 5-foot sphere. Takes 2d6 points of piercing and 2d6 points of cold per square. Oh shit, so if you're level 8 and there's like a large monster, you can catch 2 spears on him and get him for 4d6 of piercing and 4d6 of cold per square.
Oh yeah.
But you can't do... Can you do both spears on one person if he's in the same square?
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
And then the spears stick around as obstacles for a little while.
2d6 ice and piercing.
Growth can also trip foes when they erupt from the ground.
Cool. All right. I'm really glad I fucking said something. That's going to come in handy, and I don't know
Yeah,
when.
and
but
also,
it's
it's
gonna be
2d6 ice and 2d6 piercing. It's not 2d6.
Yeah, no.
on both
I
sides.
just I have to kind of like shorten it on my notepad. So it's just 2d6
Okay.
per. Yeah, I got
all
you.
right. Anyway,
So 339.
I need you to make me
combat
a
maneuver
yeah.
check.
You either need to cast Read Magic or you make a spellcraft check to successfully translate the scroll and copy it.
Total
Okay, I'll go with spellcraft because I got plus 18 or plus 20 on that. All right, let's see. /RD20 plus 20.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Cool.
Takes you an hour to study that.
Awesome. Gotta love that shit.
And it's only going to cost you, I think it's only about like 50 gold pieces worth of stuff to transcribe it.
Oh, okay, cool. Then let me just knock.
Because
this
you got to
one
use
down.
you got to use the fancy glittery inks for this.
Fair enough. I got to use my good papers. All right, cool. All right, I got a new fucking spell. Hell yeah! Talk about some good downtime.
Meadly me.
All right. Dun-dun-dun-dun. All right, and Tib'resh, you can find some homemade gut grip. You can get 4 doses for about a gold.
And what's the timing on those?
Pretty much, it's just like a once a day thing. Lasts for 8 hours. Take it in the morning kind of situation. Deals with general queasiness.
Cool. And the trip is how long, approximately?
Make me a profession sailor check. Oh
We've,
wait, you don't have that.
No, I do not. I'm just gonna take a rough guess, but hey, does anybody know how long it might take us to get across to Vyre?
I probably could. I could do a geography check, right?
Yeah, because that's untrained.
Slash
It's like
RT.
longer than a day, probably.
Definitely. I mean, I don't have any profession. Like, I didn't say what my profession types
I mean, I
were,
guess
but
I
I've
could
got
just-
2 as class skills.
I could just ask the captain.
Luke, what do you think
Once
my
we hash it
profession
out.
knowledges would have been?
I don't. I'm fairly certain one of your professions is minstrel.
You know what? We got really big bags. I'm just gonna get a 2-week supply to be safe.
Okay.
God forbid we get stuck.
All right.
14 doses. I don't know. Let's just make that 16 for the sake of, you said it was 4 for a gold, so that is 4 gold.
But if you buy it in bulk, he knocks 3 silver off.
Good deal, my man.
Can't
Oh.
imagine it would take longer than that.
I'm just trying to mess with his math.
Yeah, don't do that. I'm just gonna take out the 4 gold.
All right.
I have 8,000 gold. What the fuck?
I'm
Dillon, what is so funny?
I got. 1 sec. I'll send it to you.
gonna make a straight wisdom roll. If it's over 12, I'm gonna say I remember Tib'resh getting sick, and I'm also gonna buy a shitload of stuff to make against seasickness.
Oh,
Nope,
you don't
don't remember.
It's like Tib'resh likes.
Tib'resh loves sailing, right?
Yeah, he loves hanging out and he loves leaning on the yardarm and just staring out at the horizon. He did it a lot last time.
All right.
Okay. Anything else preliminary?
I was sitting right next to you, man. Incredible.
I don't know. I mean, there are potential dangers at sea, but we have a whole fucking armada, so I don't think we need stuff for like water engagement. I wouldn't think, but we've been caught unawares.
You also do
before.
have an entire naval crew if you take this route at your
Yeah.
that will
Yep.
probably
Or not-
also probably fight alongside you if something happens.
God forbid I end up in the water and hold my breath for 15 hours.
Yeah, God forbid I'm in the water and turn into a half elf, half manta ray sea god. Oh, Jesus.
You guys, I sink in the water.
Yeah.
I would
Shattersong is
very
like,
much
oh, gee, if
prefer
I
to
fall in the
not
water,
in the
it
water.
sucks.
If we can avoid that, I'd love it.
Well, cool. If that's all we got to do, then let's see what the captain's got.
All right. As you guys as you meet up at the docks, the crew ushers you on board because you're expected into Captain Sargita's quarters with the stained glass windows behind him, paintings on the wall. Excuse me. The monkey sitting on top of the birdcage, just kind of dangling his tail, trying to see if the parrot's gonna nip at it.
Okay, I step forward and I say, always good to see you again. Love the windows. I flip like a peanut to the monkey. I'm like, "Pow, we have a prop, a hot prop for you, my guy."
Yes,
He knows the plan.
you're
Oh, right, we did the teacup thing. Well, you know the hot prop, so let's get with the goss, baby.
Very well. So, to Vyre and back, eh?
Absolutely.
I'm sorry.
Don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. I did not mean to offend you, Captain. I just do that sometimes when I'm around people. I didn't mean to.
Flickie, that is so rude.
Dude, I haven't pooped this morning.
You should work on that.
Yeah, I should.
Listen, we just got him housebroken.
Especially
I'm
considering
really
where you're
sorry.
going, manners are kind of important at times.
What, to the not pirate but less than law but not lawless city of Vyre?
It sounds like they make up their own rules.
They have their own rules. The 5 promises of Vyre. We'll talk more about that later, because apparently you need a crash course in them.
Yes,
But-
any guidance you have would be well appreciated.
Well, the first thing
Hey,
I can
people
say
like
is,
me.
if we're going to Vyre, it so happens that I actually have personal business that I can attend to in Vyre, so this actually works out well for me. And it also means that I'm perfectly willing to give you your round trip. The caveat being, we're probably going to be in Vyre for most of a week,
Okay.
and I will be leaving at the end of that week. And I would be very, very much like it if there weren't unkind words or unkind fireballs being hurled at my ship on the way.
Yeah, Sugtok. Jeez, listen to the guy.
I'm gonna thunk him on the head like a grandpa thunking
You
a
have
child.
my word, Captain. We're on.
We're all fucking around, and Roger's like, all right.
You have my word, Captain. We're on a mission of diplomatic importance. We'll do everything within our power to stay diplomatic.
In Vyre, that's gonna be interesting.
I'll
But-
only pick fights in the fighting pits.
That's why we need the best to be ready to leave when things get dicey, Captain.
Yep. The good news is that the Scourge has finished all of her repairs, and she is now 100% seaworthy once again. Now,
Excellent, my man.
yeah, since it takes about a day and a half to get to Vyre under fair conditions with this vessel,
Ah, fuck.
At least I rolled low.
we'll be leaving come first light tomorrow. That way, we'll be rolling into Vyre sometime around sundown on the following day. Is this going to be a problem?
I gotta ask off work again.
It's
Captain, I'll be honest. I'm not great with mornings. I generally sleep through the alarm, as it were. Can I just bunk up here and be?
it won't be a problem, Captain.
Unfortunately, no. I will, of course, have to house you for the one night there and the one night back in some of the guest cots downstairs. But I'm fairly certain if you can't even manage to wake up in the morning for your own engagements, how can you possibly manage to do anything worthwhile in Vyre for your cause?
Hey, listen, Vyre's a perfect place for people who don't like to wake up in the morning.
I lazily look at him, and more magic dust kind of comes out of my fingers, and I go, magic, motherfucker.
I will make sure these two don't get themselves into trouble. Don't worry. I have enough manners for all of us.
All right. Now,
So,
and
where's
also,
my cabin?
And also, yes, we'll be pointing that out come, night tomorrow. We'll be dealing with that once we've set out. But in the meantime, since we're going to be anchored offshore from Vyre for a week, where are you staying in the city?
That I was hoping.
Hotel 6.
I was hoping to talk with you about that while we had captain's dinner on the way there. But if you'd like to know now, I was hoping we could get in contact with Kyra. What's the name of those deeds we found?
Oh, for the love of... Hold on, I've got something... She rifles through.
Oh, I didn't mean to post the shut up bitch video. That's the wrong link.
And then she pulls through some things.
Well, shit.
Mayapple.
Yes, we were hoping to find a Mayapple woman and get her help getting acquainted with the local city customs.
Well,
Molly Mac, right?
Well, if you're talking about Molly Mayapple, I'm familiar with her. She runs a hostel on the waterfront.
Excellent. Then that saves me the trouble of having to ask you that over dinner.
Well,
hopefully you'll still entertain us, though. We'd love to tell you some of the stories that we've recently been engaged in.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be quite entertaining, especially since Marquell's been a little starved for, new content hiding out here.
Plus, just between you and me, Captain, they could use a lesson in how to eat at a table.
Boy, this is going to be very, very interesting.
Well, you pick up the meat and then you put it in your mouth. It's really simple, Icar.
If we're going to be leaving in the morning, I need to take care of some arrangements before we do so. I hope you'll excuse me.
And Kyra says, and I should probably go get my hands on those deeds.
Yes.
Yeah, I left them. I left them back at the hideout.
Yes, indeed, Kyra.
Boom.
Kyra actually chuckles a little bit.
I play magic symbols that appear out of nowhere.
This one gets it.
All right. Well, in that case, I'll see you at first light.
Alright, so where are the docks down here?
Hands on the deeds, nuts.
Well, I guess the hideout is right here next to the docks.
Excuse me. Man, I have so much fucking hair. I cannot escape this shit. It is everywhere. It's in my waking nightmares.
Suddenly, an undead shark comes out of the deads,
no.
wearing a wig of Dillon's discarded hair.
Sounds funny, but then you imagine like a human amount of hair on like a giant shark head, and it's just like kind of flapping in the water behind.
It's a zombie shark Cthulhu of human hair.
Hopefully, it makes the nightmare a little more palatable. But anyway, with that being said, he has the crew escort you off the ship.
Well, guys, I gotta ask off of work again.
Yeah, I've got to go let the family know.
Yeah.
Now that they know what I'm doing, I feel like it's my obligation to let them know, and I will be gone.
I say, gotta blast! And I use fly, and I take off towards my house.
Okay.
If he goes over the river without paying the toll by flying,
No, they can't see me.
Oh,
The toll is for crossing the bridge, not for crossing the river.
I see.
Because I will remind you, because
Also, I use invisibility as well.
'cause
So I'm an invisible flying guy, and I just shoot off into the sky like Peter Pan.
Because Flickie does get a literal bird's eye view of all of the commoners who are going around to the shores underneath, to the sides of the bridge, and are basically operating a ferry service of people's like fisherman boats across the river.
So they're paying money, but not as much as it would be to cross the bridge itself.
How close do you get?
Nah, not that close.
Then you're not sure.
Fair enough. Cool. I land at my house. I pet Big Sebastian's face as he's like standing in our little like rut thing we have outside, and I go, I'm gonna think of my parents tonight before I go to sleep. And then I go inside and close the door behind me, and it fades to black.
It
and cuts
is
to one of the other party
dusty as
members.
fuck in there.
Yeah, I'm like, oh fuck, I haven't been here in months. Like, I walk around, I'm like, oh Jesus. Okay, I clean like a Disney princess montage, and then I go to bed, and it fades to black and cuts to one of the other guys.
Okay.
I guess Tib'resh, heads on over to Ruba's, and on the way wonders how well Flickie is going to do staying the night in house, whether it's healthy that he's decided to stay.
I build like an ofrenda to my parents, not like anything weird, but like just like honoring their memory.
Okay.
Just made of dust bunnies.
Well, I have pictures there. Our house
Sculpted
didn't burn
entirely.
You
down.
can draw the ofrenda on the wall in the dust.
Yeah, that'd be so fucking creepy. But yeah, I do that.
Okay. It'd be so
Can
fucking
I-
creepy. I love it.
Can I go by my old place?
It's
been
still
a while.
it's still technically
It's still your place.
Yeah.
Is it? What's the sitch here? Like, do I own this place? Am I renting?
You
Have you ever paid rent?
You are renting the room, and I am just assuming that that's getting paid.
It is not.
Oh.
Well, I have an actual house. If you want to come.
Well, then
live
you
with me.
then you come up upon an eviction notice, kind of tacked to your door.
You're like, oh fuck. Yeah, we
Excellent.
found the
And
brain
there
matter. Not
aren't
cool.
any, like, you didn't give us a 60 days to vacate fees tacked onto this thing?
This is where
All right,
Luke does not
now
know
we're
the
getting into the willy-nilly
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah.
No, it's
The Kintargo housing market's a little bit kind of weird right now. Because, actually, wait, no. How about this? I'm making this easy on myself. There is an eviction freeze because martial law is happening.
There you go. Oh wow! If only the government thought
I was
like that.
I was gonna write sold on the eviction notice and leave. I'm never coming back here.
I gotta get my favorite
What?
collection of cups first.
I was hoping I could just sell the house and use the money
No,
to pay off the
I
gas.
don't
you-
use
you-
enough of my level 2 spells,
You,
man. These
you-
things
you
are
have
cool.
a second. You have a second floor apartment. That still kind of smells like blood and brain matter.
Hey, don't forget to kick in your door and grab whatever you want before you leave, because like it's your shit.
There's nothing in my house.
Fair enough. Not even like
There-
a cool skull or like a fun tooth.
There's a chair and a spike, and then a couple of bed mats.
I don't want to ask about the spike, but all right.
The spike is for the heads of our enemies.
There we go.
It's been used for such.
It's for trepanation. Are you a doctor? No.
I think the first time we just brought the whole dead body, and the second time we cut the weight down. Just brought that.
Demand offering.
Anyway, so morning rolls around.
What the fuck?
Dylan, if you're going to start exclaiming at what your spells do, could you please mute
No,
yourself
no.
first?
I'm sorry. It's when things don't show up in the spell book, I'm always like, what the fuck?
Oh,
That's
sorry.
my bad.
Okay. Anyway, does anybody have anything else that they need to do before bed, or is it going to be morning and you're going to make your way to the ship?
Other than
Yeah.
asking off work, that would be it. I just want to make sure there are legitimately not going to be consequences for how often I've been asking off to go on adventures. I know Ruba says she doesn't care, but what if she does?
It's okay. Don't worry. She's fine, because at this point, she's kind of used to it.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, she just gives you that, you know what? Work when you want to. When you want to come in and work, you can.
Oh, goodness, this is great. Okay.
It's got to be like Persona 5. You only work when you want to.
That sounds like a dream. Well, cool.
I promise there will always be a stack of papers waiting.
Thank goodness. I know you stay busy. Thank you so much.
Tim,
Sorry, Tib'resh kicks himself on the way out for never having a normal-ass conversation with this lady.
Okay.
And heads home, where he does regularly pay rent and submits his rent check for the month.
Okay. All right. And Roger, Icar is given by your father, is given a word of warning to be careful in Vyre. It's dangerous there. And take this, and he gives you a potion of cure light wounds.
Thank you, Father.
Every time I go, I always have one of those with me.
Yes, I'll keep it well, and he'll put it in the pocket with like eight of the rest of them. Put it next to the elixir of life. You know,
There's a loud
they're
clinking of the
equally
like
important.
10 potions in your bag.
An ounce of prevention, you know?
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't give me a potion of resist disease.
Your father raised you better than that. He knows you're not going to do anything untoward when you go to Vegas.
I see.
Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Yes, totally, father.
as
I will
what
be
is
on my
idiot-
bestest behavior.
As far as what
I don't suppose there's anything you need me to do for the family while I'm there.
At the moment, no. The political climate right now is a bit... We're keeping our heads down. We're poking.
I mean, I've seen the ledgers. I know what the export numbers look like. I understand.
Well, fortunately there's a lot less destruction that happens in Vyre as far as property is concerned.
Oh, did you get the contract
Yeah.
from Lady Jarvis?
Yeah, she sent over that weirdo she hires, Godfroy.
I've met him once.
Yeah, I've met him about 5 times now, and I think that's 3 times too many.
I'm surprised it's not 5 times too many.
The first 2 times he was interesting to talk to, and then it became grating.
That's a good way to put it.
To be fair, and also he uses a lot of those fun little architectural terms that he expects me to know because we deal in stone.
Well, that's the trouble of the visionary, is that sometimes their vision is so illuminated they wind up being more blind.
Here. Either way, stay safe over there. Odds are people aren't going to try to shank you in the street. But apparently you can handle yourself.
Well, I'll also have the other my friends who should be able to handle stabbing.
Oh, fun. Either way, just come back. I don't want to have to make a special trip out there to pick you up.
We've taken care of that. Don't worry. We have the best travel that money can buy.
Wonderful. Good. Glad that you're at least remembering some of the things that I've taught you lately.
You know, I do listen to what you tell me.
Just lately it seemed... Well, I know now why it seemed different, but still.
It seemed different because I don't think you listened to what I told... We don't have to have this argument, Father.
Yes, let's not. Just behave yourself, because some of the kings and queens are not exactly nice people.
I will.
All right. And tomorrow morning. So is anybody actually going to make a problem for this by sleeping in?
No.
No.
All right.
But I will be on the toilet a few minutes too late, so I'm rushing.
Okay. As you guys rush on out over to the docks, you can see that the crew of the Scourge is busy bustling about, more so than you've actually... You guys showed up the first time here when it was pretty much in the midst of the most hectic of the repairs, and they were all moving around about this much. You can see ropes getting tied, hitches getting done and undone, gangplanks, just making sure that it's nice and secure as people run up and down. Crates are loaded, provisions are stored, stocked. And the first mate, Elia Nunez, the half-elven gunslinger woman, is busy barking orders to everybody as they're getting ready to make sail.
Tib'resh is watching, but tapping his foot and glancing over at the nearest sundial, waiting for Flickie.
Don't worry, it's kind of obvious to see the robes running down the dock with a staff and a hawk.
Can I be standing at the railing on the boat? Like, Tib'resh, I saved a spot for you. I know you like to stand against the railing and look out over the waves.
Sure. You hear me shout, "Hey, you guys!" And you look up, and me and my hawk are both flying down out of the sky onto the fucking boat.
Always with the entrance.
And I land and go, "Gaga!" What's up, guys?
Oh, that's that 3rd level spell for the day.
Before
Hey, man, it's one day.
Before even setting foot on the plank walk up, I'm going to ingest some gut grip.
Flickie Van Elfo, master of the low-profile entrance.
But I look around and I look at like the shipmates, and I'm like, "That was cool, right? That was cool." And
They're all like, yeah, cool, whatever.
"You can't fly, fuck you!" And I turn around and start talking to my guys.
You guys are busy prepping the ship.
Fuck them, they can't fly.
Icar is actually going to be just a tiny bit late, with Kyra kind of pushing him along and making sure that all of his stuff is packed up well.
Yeah. She's complaining about feeling kind of like a fussy mom.
Yes, I know. Listen, it's I lost track of time. It's fine. We're here. We didn't miss the boat.
You do not need that many clothes.
It's like the scene in Spaceballs where she's like dragging all the fucking luggage.
Well, we're going to be going on a diplomatic mission. We're going to have to look the part.
I'm actually picturing that scene from Jungle Cruise.
Oh, that fucking Dwayne the Rock. Oh yeah.
Wait.
Am
Go ahead.
I gonna be underdressed? I mean, how I'm getting.
Tib'resh, you're always underdressed. Look at us. We're like robe people.
People keep saying
After-
heresy, but also they have very strict rules, and I don't understand.
No, they say manners are important, but I don't think it's strict rules. I think it's if you don't. I think this whole city is lived by the golden rule. Don't do to others what you wouldn't want done to you. And I think if we keep our heads down, we can get our shit together.
I think it's more important than not doing to them what you wouldn't want done to you, but more not annoying or offending them.
Yeah.
After Kyra brings the last, crate of clothing, Icar's going to go, I'm probably just going to have to buy brand new stuff when I get there anyway.
Tib'resh is going to puke on you. And then I point at him and go, ha ha!
I got my
Icar,
medicine.
if you made me haul this entire crate just so you could ignore it, I'm going to bite you. And it's not going to feel good.
I'll cast rabies on my teeth.
Don't tempt her.
You can't do that. She can't do that, can she?
The ways of magic are beyond me.
Let's see. What level is
I flip open a book and I'm like, no, there's definitely rabies in here.
Yeah, what level is contagion again?
As you know what? I'm not listening.
Quest is going to end with Kyra killing Icar and everything is for naught.
Cassius, are you ready? We need to leave.
Kyra, can we talk more later about the biting and it feeling good? That just sounded...
I'm fairly certain there are places where we're going where you can get that addressed yourself. And also, the captain is not on deck, Roger. The first mate is busy giving orders at the moment.
Hey,
what
Icar,
is-
maybe we should.
What is her name?
Elia Nunez.
Elia. Did she introduce herself as a lieutenant last time we talked?
She is the first mate.
Right, but I don't remember if she had a naval rank.
She is Lieutenant Elia Nunez.
Okay. Lieutenant,
Aye.
are we ready to depart?
Just got a few last mooring hitches to take care of, and then we got to unfurl the mainsail and make sure that all of our lookouts are in their proper place. But other than that, yes.
Incredible. Is this ship equipped with a plank?
That is an old wives' tale perpetrated by people who frequent dockside taverns. Actual pirates don't use them, and neither does the Chelish Navy.
But you didn't answer our question. Do you have a plank?
No, she answered it. The Chelish Navy does not do that.
Yeah, but I get in close and I'm like, you can. Do you have a plank?
They have a plank.
Could you please keep yourselves back?
This
from me?
whole ship is planks.
I'm in the middle of trying to, do my job. Could you please back up?
Hold on, I've got this. Flickie, look down. Get ready to be amazed.
Don't look him in the eye. Wait, okay, fine. I do it. I look down.
Of wood, right?
You fucking bitch.
Yeah, her. For a refresher.
Oh, I totally try and flirt with her. What do I have to roll?
That would be diplomacy.
At a minus
Fuck.
what?
It's always goddamn diplomacy. Let me try.
You're muted. Unless you're busy. Okay. She's like,
2, right?
yes, it's very flattering, but I'm busy right now.
I go, guys, did you see that? And I go back to my crew.
All right. Does anybody do anything important before cast off?
Actually, no. I've prepared my spells for the day. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm pretty much all set.
What's the ship's name?
The Scourge of Belial.
Okay.
Oh, let's just hit the road.
Tim, it's called the water.
Elia looks at you and says,
Tib'resh,
roads.
excuse me.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm gonna write down that line.
Also write down Great Scott.
Tib'resh is gonna be like the accidental Shakespeare of this age, introducing a whole like.
You Forrest Gump your way into Shakespeareanism.
Yeah, referencing material is all I write.
It's a shame the word
The
assassin
scribe.
has already come up with. I'm gonna pretend that sentence made grammatical sense, but anyway, the Scourge it shoves off from dock, and the river currents, after the anchor gets pulled up, start pushing you guys further down the Ulublis out towards the Arcadian Ocean. It takes you maybe about an hour to get down the rest of the way down the river. You're pretty much as coastal as you can get, but they have to still navigate shallow areas. The sails are still furled. And they're just being very, very careful about it. They're very practiced at this. It's almost like they do this professionally. But as you guys crest around the final corner of land, and you can see the horizon and a line on that horizon that can only be Vyre Island. And the sun is coming up on your... If you're facing that way. It's coming up on your right because you're pretty much facing north. And once you guys clear the mouth of the delta, the call comes out to unfurl the sails. They come down, and then you feel the lurch as acceleration picks up the ship, and the winds start carrying you in the direction of Vyre. Now, over the course of this day, it does not take very long for one of the crew members to come up to you and show you to pretty much the guest cabin that they've set aside for you, which is pretty much 4 bunk beds and a cot that's been strung up between. It looks like they requisitioned a couple of coat racks or something that looks similar to it. So there's bunk beds and a hammock pretty much between them.
Dibs, and I jump into the hammock.
You jump into the hammock and it tears and you fall on the ground. It does not take long for them to double up the next hammock if you're going to be jumping.
I laugh.
Is it fixed?
Eventually it's fixed, yes.
As soon as it's fixed, dibs, and I jump into it.
It holds
All
this
right.
time. There's a little bit of creaking from the wood supporting it, but it does not tear through this time.
Before we go to bed, because I assume it's like nighttime, we're kind of sailing into the next day.
No, because you guys are having captain's dinner tonight.
Oh, correct. Never mind. Well then, so we're just farting around till captain's dinner, right?
If you guys have anything specific you want to do, because pretty much the only thing of note is across the pretty much the entirety of the day after the first couple of hours, because you catch up to the to Vyre Island, is pretty much just the entirety out your port side.
Okay, so I talked to Tib'resh, and I'm like, yo, so I stopped by what's her name's Fancy Tomes, and I want to show you something cool. Take an apple, Tib'resh. Right, I pointed a spot like a couple spaces in front of me, and I'm like, just gingerly lob it into the air and watch this.
Okay, but I'm trusting you on this one not to make a big fucking mess, okay?
Oh, I will try. All right, check this out.
Tib'resh throws it in such a way that Flickie cannot aim whatever he's about to aim towards anything important.
All right, I cast ice spears, and both of them go shtick, and just like spear the apple and like stick it in midair.
Where do you throw the apple? And also,
He's just kind of tossing it up and like backing away, and I just want to like.
Well, as far as where we are on the ship, I was gonna say we're gonna be at the very front because Tib'resh is now able to enjoy being on the sea, is taking in the sights and writing down stuff.
Okay. Are you like lobbing it like overboard or?
No, I'm just
over
saying
the
like
deck?
toss it, like kind of gingerly toss it up straight in the air. Like I don't want to like miss. I just want to show them this cool new spell I got.
Yeah, Tib'resh is a pretty strong guy and knows how to use his hands. Yeah, I'll toss it like 10 feet, 10, 15 feet up in the air.
I wave my hands in a magical manner, and then two.
Let's just make sure Flickie is facing, out towards the ocean. And not
Yeah, absolutely. And I try out my new Ice Spears spell for the first time, and I was like, all right, look, this is the first time, baby, watch this. And do I have to roll for this? Do I have to hit this apple?
No, but technically the apple has to make a save, but
It's
I
an
don't
apple.
think it's going to matter.
All right, cool. So I fucking
Does
these
it
two-
nat 20?
These two giant ice spears like fucking crackle up out of the fucking bow of the ship and just fucking like.
No, they do not. No, they do
What?
not. The spears crackle up out of the surface of the ocean and get it.
Oh,
but then
cooler, way
but-
cooler.
But then the spears immediately start sinking below the waves because each spear has a 10-foot circle footprint.
Oh my! I missed that. Jesus. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's
So I accidentally destroy the boat like 4 hours into the fucking like we're like no, Flickie, god damn it!
I guarantee you, Dillon, if you fight Captain Sargita, he's probably going to kill you.
Yeah, but I've got my ride or dies, homie.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm like up on.
I'd
the
jump
front
into
of
the
boat
water.
with
Fuck
Tib'resh
Sargita.
hanging out when Flickie rolls up, so we just like
So-
chop our asses.
So
through
you're
these.
saying from 10-foot diameter circles in the ocean,
Gigantic
spears have
pillars of
they're-
ice.
They're still connected,
Yeah,
right?
they pierced the apple at the tip and like
Okay,
sunk into the ocean.
but we're on a moving ship.
No, no,
so-
okay.
Can we
What-
slash these ice spears down and have them like fall with the apple?
trying
No,
to find out.
like I said, because the spears come up and get the apple, but since they're just sitting on the surface of the ocean, they start to kind of like sink a little bit, like icebergs.
And I look at Tib'resh and I'm like, dude, imagine if that was a bad guy.
Sorry, imagine if we had planned this better.
There was a slight. I was like, did we hit something?
No, I shout, no, nothing at all. Don't pay no heed to the man behind the awesome robes.
Yeah, everything's fine. No problems here.
Tib'resh farted. I turn around and walk away quickly.
Flickie, we are guests on this. Oh god damn it!
Don't be cold, Tib'resh. And I follow.
That wasn't even a good. You guys are the worst.
We
Tib'resh
high
returns,
five as we walk away.
trying to enjoy the ocean in spite of his fucking idiot friends.
Tib'resh takes out a banana.
Is there anyone on the boat doing like really cool shit with ropes?
I wouldn't exactly say cool. It's all fairly standard.
All right, cool.
You should learn some knot work. I'm sure
That's
that's
what
a
I
useful
figured.
skill.
There's sailors here.
I'm gonna go to sleep and wait till Captain's dinner.
All right. If anybody else has anything they'd like to do, I will skip ahead to Captain's dinner, which is pretty much the same because
Icar is just going to be using his portable alchemist's lab down in the hold.
it's a.
I'm gonna go watch him do that.
It's a
Actually,
little difficult because your lab now kind of sways and swells a little bit at times.
Yeah, it's a little difficult.
All right. So this is going to translate to if you're actually planning on doing anything with it, the DC is going to be 5 higher.
yikes.
Understood.
You can be inspired by my 8 performance of sea shanties. It's not great.
No. It's his usual singing voice, but everyone gets tired of the fact that he's just repeating Wellerman over and over.
Oh, will the Wellerman come
Bring us sugar and tea and rum.
and come?
You sing along
And
the
sugar
first
and
3
tea and
times and then
rum.
it gets quieter.
And sugar and tea and rum. And that's eventually it's just that line.
I like discreetly cast like silence on Sugtok.
There's a 20-foot area around Sugtok where no sound happens.
I continue singing, and you just see me.
We're all just like, oh yeah, oh yeah.
To be fair,
It's like
it's
the cone of silence from Get Smart.
yeah, except it's way bigger. Like you blanketed like half the ship in silence.
And everyone looks at me and they're just like,
Now, some of them are kind of irritated by that because they can't hear callouts.
hey man, that's Sugtok's fault, baby.
We'll teach him better songs.
It is
for the
decidedly
trip back.
decidedly not. But time rolls up for Captain's dinner.
All right, what? Let's go meet up with the captain. Sounds like the table's all prepped.
I prepare all of my early grade magic tricks like roses up the sleeves and the like eternal handkerchief thing for dinner, just in case.
Oh, just as a side note, please don't annoy the fuck out of the captain during dinner.
Yeah,
With magic
Sugtok,
tricks
listen to this
in
man.
particular. just a heads up. We're going to a place where people are going to be scrutinizing us. We gotta we gotta show the captain that we're trustworthy.
Consider it
I know it's a favor he owes us. He's gonna do it, but
the
I
test
want him
run.
to not feel bad.
Also, I thought that song was called Weatherman for a long time.
It's the accent.
I did too.
It's like,
I wanted to pretend
and what
that I
news
didn't, but I did.
Okay. And
God.
what news station has their weatherman bringing them rum? Because it sounds awesome.
Sugar and tea and rum. These weathermen rule.
You ain't partied like until you party with a weatherman.
They make it rain.
Theoretically, eventually, Flickie will be able to do that.
Oh yeah, I'm stoked.
It's called control weather.
Magic, motherfucker.
All right, but there is a table that has been brought into the captain's cabin and some chairs for you guys.
Cool. As we walk in, the first thing I do is flick a peanut to the monkey.
The monkey catches it with his tail and then starts shelling it.
That's fucking awesome. I love this monkey.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I've been really worried he had a peanut allergy because I hadn't seen him eat one until now, and I was afraid we were just like insulting him.
No, the first
we were salting him.
The first time you met him, he was busy shelling peanuts.
Yeah, that's why I keep giving him
I'm just
peanuts.
glad it's not with a deadly snack.
Dude, he caught it using his tail. What a bad monkey fucker.
Bad dates.
Bad dates. And then I go, Captain, wait, what? Why are you just walking around with this?
Walking around with what?
You don't see that? And I walk up and I pull a gold coin out from behind his ear and I go, ooh!
Make me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, you fuck bitch. It's a magic trick. All right,
I know, which is literally
It's
sleight of hand.
magic.
Okay, alright, fucking...
This is not, as far as you're concerned, this is not magic. This is bullshit.
18 plus 3 is 21.
Illusions, Michael.
Yeah, no, even his actual illusions are better than this. To an actual wizard, what he's doing is technically bullshit.
Yeah, but I got a 21.
He's like, so you're a magician of many talents, it seems.
And then I go, oh, what do you mean? And I pull out a dove, then I blow on it, and it bursts into flame, and I'm holding a rose.
That's gonna be a complicated.
That's pretty.
Is that perform?
I think that's minor illusion.
Or prestidigitation for some of it. He's like,
And I go, ooh.
did you come here to eat, or did you come here to be a fool?
All right, I sit down.
All right. Okay.
Your willingness to give up is just amazing.
I got nothing. I did 2 tricks. A tough crowd. I don't know, Jerry. This might not be the crowd to do this in. I think I hear them laughing in the audience.
Just nudge Flickie, just like, good tricks, wrong
Bad time.
bad time.
So, Captain, what can you tell us of Vyre?
Well,
Since you've gone there many times before.
just getting into business. I mean,
Oh,
we just dig
as
into our food.
as they're bringing the food out, why don't you go in and tell me what you already know, so I know what to gloss over.
We know that
And while you're thinking of what that list entails, the galley crew does bring in what appears to be a large roast ham. You guys are given. There are a couple pitchers of wine placed strategically down the table, so nobody has to reach. Several rolls and what appears to be, I would say, turkey legs, but they're much bigger. Like, I'm saying, like a turkey leg the size of a human calf.
I go, whew, good thing I brought my own napkin, and I pull it out of my sleeve, and it's like blue. And I go, what is this? And I keep pulling it out of my sleeve, and it's like green and red and yellow and blue, like handkerchiefs, like just like a 40-foot chain of handkerchiefs. And I'm like, oh my god, this is absurd! And I look around like,
Make me another sleight of hand check.
Okay, one sec.
I don't have sleep learned.
Whoever gave him that fucking bag.
It didn't work. It didn't work, to tell you that right now.
Okay. He's like, see,
You get through 2.
why don't you keep doing the magic that you're actually good at?
I just looked down at my food.
Emotional
Damage.
But you're but you're not wrong. We've got plenty to wipe up with should we need it.
Yeah, I did bring a lot of napkins. I guess.
What?
You're right, man.
What creature is this from? And I'm gonna grab one of these giant legs and just tear
The
into
captain just says, "Your mom."
it like a big redneck at Six Flags.
It's Yolubalus heron, actually.
Hey, Yolubalus, we gotta get a pick-a-nick basket.
I've never seen a bird this size.
Exceptionally seasoned. How is it? Just roasted?
This one, it's mostly salted because there's a lot of the bird and it keeps very well for several days on the sea. Yeah,
You wouldn't happen to have salted shrimp tucked away, would you?
unfortunately, we didn't exactly stock up on the shrimp this time because there wasn't that much going about. Because
It's cool.
Apparently, a lot of the fishing boats aren't going out because of martial law.
That makes sense. I appreciate the meal anyway. Itadakimasu, and I snap my chopsticks in half.
Okay.
That makes sense as to why we've been paying so much for those seafood kebabs.
Worth it every time.
So much.
2 gold every time. There'll be 3 silver. Here's 2 gold, Milo. Have a nice day.
Milo's gonna be like the last boss because he's become so rich that he overthrows the city, and like Luke's gonna be like, you know what? You guys made this happen. I want you to know this.
He's been kebabbing people in the streets.
Milo's our ace in the hole.
Milo the Impaler.
Secret weapon.
Milo introduces the second half of the poison to your diets. You've consumed the
Icar,
first
if
half.
you get to
every
recruit
time.
another follower, it has to be Milo.
No, dude, he needs to be
Make him like a
an entity
fighter.
unto himself.
Oh, if
Kind of
I ever
spirit.
had to sit down and stat Milo, I know exactly what I'd do. Don't worry.
Don't.
I feel
Yeah,
like he
he's
has to be a
Roadhog. Don't worry about it.
fighter.
You know, it's funny. I actually don't picture him as anything else other than the fucking what's his face from Star Wars. I just
The guy
picture him.
4 portions. That
No,
guy.
no,
He's a
no.
cleric to harass still,
Oh,
but
the
the only
guy
way
from
he
the
heals by
diner?
giving meat kebabs.
No. The dude from Star Wars and the fucking I
Watto.
can't remember his name. Watto. Yes, for the life of
No, I think I see him more as Dex from the diner in fucking Clone Wars.
I didn't watch through that one. Oh yes, no, yes.
Where Obi-Wan goes to a 50s diner for some fucking reason and knows like a fat greaseball alien. Yeah, all right.
I've always pictured Watto. Just straight up
Obi-Wan!
Ooh, yeah, I do know about this super secret poison dart. You gotta go to a super secret planet that's not even on record.
It's about here, about 12 parsecs outside the Rishi Maze.
Wow, we could literally just do this all night. Let's keep
We
going.
could, but let's
So
not.
what was happening with his captain's dinner?
I'm eating.
Icar now officially has had enough time to think of what you guys know about Vyre, so that,
We know that they have 5 like ruler type people,
the kings and queens of Vyre.
and we
How
know
how is that separated? Like what is it, portions of the city or
Sort of,
No,
but
it's
let's let your friend here finish his list here.
Sorry, you're right.
For my own benefit.
they're in roles. I don't remember exactly which roles are which, but I know that we wanted to talk to the Queen of Delights, whichever one that one is.
Aye.
And that is about it. That's what I remember from our very brief interrogation.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. All right. Yep. So the kings and queens of Vyre do not rule, shall we say, openly. Their identities are secret from the public, and they shuffle around every now and then.
Gourmand?
But they are the Queen of Whispers, who is in charge of the intelligence networks and protecting the secrets of the city. The Queen of Blades, who is in charge of the city's militia, and the I hesitate to call them city guards, but the equivalent in Vyre that you'll see walking around. There's the King of Keys, who's in charge of city defenses. The Queen of Blood,
Excuse me.
responsible for representing Vyre's citizens, can say legal matters. And the Queen of Delights, who represents their economy and the interests of their visitors. The Queen of Delights is also this one tends to serve as the primary diplomat. And from what I hear, one of the nicest of all 5, so she's probably going to be the one you want to approach with any sort of alliance talk.
Man, that gourmand shit is nuts.
Yeah, it is wild.
Sorry, all of us were just like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
So we got the Queen of Whispers, who is in charge of what?
Intelligence.
Intel. Blades is armed forces. The King of Keys is defenses. Queen of Blood is the legal stuff, and then Queen of Delights is like the people.
Economy and the interests of city's visitors.
The tourism
And
board.
The minister of the exterior.
She's the queen of economy, tourism, and nice things.
She's like that that Twi'lek from Book of Boba Fett, who's really, really verbose and welcoming to people.
Is Boba Fett good?
hey, be careful,
We're
be
getting
careful.
there.
Be careful.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying.
I've
it's
heard
not-
half of it's been good, the other half has been shit.
It's not finished yet, so, and that's dating this video. So
Hey, I heard it's no fucking Mando, though.
Listeners, do you want to figure out how Boba Fett ends? You're gonna have to watch the next video.
You're gonna have to watch the rest of this fucking show.
Welcome to spoilers for Star Wars stuff.
Welcome to Dad's on the Internet.
I promise, if they're watching this, they've seen Star Wars.
Yeah, that's pretty real. That's fair.
Anyway,
I also vaguely remember that there are that there's a visitor's code of some kind.
it's not the Visitor's Code. You're thinking of the 5 Promises of Vyre, which is pretty much the law of the land, shall we say?
And what are those 5 promises?
As soon as Luke finds it in the fucking document, he'll tell you. There they are. Alright. The 5 Promises of Vyre are simple and prominent throughout the city, and all of the citizens and visitors in Vyre agree to follow these promises, lest they be punished, incarcerated. And as far as incarceration is concerned, Vyre is where Dunrock Prison is. And everyone just make me knowledge geography.
Oh, I wasn't typing on the fucking... One sec.
Well, that's 22, but
God damn it.
it's untrained, so it can't do any better than a 10.
Okay, well,
I've hardly
How
traveled
about-
this far out of the city.
even the untrained people have heard of Dunrock Prison.
I got a 29.
Those of you who are trained in it, let me put it to you this way. Dunrock Prison is Alcatraz Island, but in a world that has wizards.
Oh, that's bad. That's like some Fable
Azkaban.
2, 3 shit.
It's not great.
So, like, they have, like, Dementors and shit flying around? God damn.
I wouldn't say that, but Dunrock Prison has an earned reputation for being hard.
Like
prison
the
in
Will
Fable.
Ferrell movie?
No, it's no, not that level of hard, but it's like, imagine if Alcatraz and a gulag fucked and then implemented anti-wizard defenses.
Oh, wait. It's not patrolled by wizards. It's absolutely magic proof.
How about this?
Oh, because if a wizard was there, they can't get out. That's
Exactly.
the whole point. Okay.
That was-
Oh, fuck. So there's, like, wards and shit everywhere?
That's what you're aware of, or at least think so.
Hey, guys, let's not get fucking arrested in this city.
All right, but anyway, the 5 Promises of Vyre. Promise 1, I shall honor all coin, which pretty much boils down to transactions are binding, you're not guaranteed a refund, and don't burgle or steal anything, and most everything's price is negotiable.
Cool.
Promise 2, I shall speak many names. The name that you give in Vyre is meant to be taken as your true name. If
I get to choose a name. Oh, sorry.
If I was walking down the streets of Vyre and I said that my name was Todd, everyone just assumes that that's my name. Promise 3. I may wound, yet shall not kill. This one dates back to old Vyre traditions, but it's pretty much the essence of fair game, of letting your enemies live so that they have their chance for revenge. And if you can't bear to have that threat hanging over you, don't make any enemies.
Fair enough. Even I can understand that one.
Yeah. Promise 4. I know none are below me. Even the lowliest beggar may actually be a high priest of Norgorber. In Vyre, prejudice is frowned upon in all forms, so anyone who finds himself identifying as a misogynist, a classist, a racist, they need to be careful, because you never know who might take offense. And, Promise 5, I shall let closed doors remain closed. Any breaking of these promises that happens in private is considered to never have been broken at all. But if you go about revealing closed-door secrets in public without proper proof, you're going to be imprisoned in Dunrock.
Fuck, I think that's going to play into what we're doing here.
It's also one of the reasons why the kings and the queens can say private while still managing the city. Mm-hmm. No one knows who they are out in public.
All right, guys, I say we make a 6th promise of Vyre among just us.
We should invent the Norburger.
A secret 6th promise of don't get caught.
I think that's the implication.
Oh, she won't say no because of the implication.
Honestly, I can vibe with about 2.5 of these rules. I get that. But
Tib'resh hates doors, so I understand that.
No,
he sees a closed door. It's like flames.
Like, ah!
It's very much to each their own, which I appreciate. I don't much care for their value placed in money, but you can't do much of anything for that.
Well, I'm going to be big shit pimping. Not only do I have a ton of gold, but I get to choose a cool name for myself in Vyre. That's fucking sick. You guys are overlooking the fact that we get to choose dope-ass names for ourselves in this city.
Yeah. Well, one of the things about the city is that if you just say something, people aren't going to question it.
Exactly. That's what I could be called like Prince or like Purple Rain.
And if you want to be doing that.
Wait, question for you,
Captain.
Captain.
Much room for improvement.
If I make up, first of all, my name's fucking Rad. Fuck you. Second of all, if I like present myself as a certain name and we come across like a business partner or a liaison or something, and then they learn my true name, will it be seen as me like being an asshole and lying to them, or are they just like, yeah, everyone does that?
No, it's just sometimes people in Vyre give fake names. And
okay, yeah, and I'm totally going to choose.
Locals are aware of that. That's just the name that you... What's a good example here? Okay, how about
I already know what
it's
I'm
one of
gonna
the
call
easiest
myself in town.
It's one of the easiest cities to perform undercover work in.
Fair enough. Sounds like our good little friend here with the white hair is going to do just fine.
Yes. Hello there. My name is Todd, and I'm here looking for a sword to buy. Absolutely. Go that way. It's that kind of thing.
Sick.
And you were saying that you were looking for the Mayapple Hostel.
Yes, that was going to be our first stop.
All right. She runs the 7 Apples. It's in one of the waterfront districts. And as far as the ship is concerned, the Scourge will actually be mooring just off Vyre because Keelrack Harbor is a very, very shallow harbor. So only like smaller craft can get through to the actual docks. So I will be going ashore first because, to be fair, I need some time off the ship. And
That's true.
And I'll be getting that in Vyre.
When's the last time you got off the ship?
It's
Captain?
been months.
Well, good thing you've got someone for shore leave to keep you company.
Oh, he's coming with. Don't worry about that. It's one of the primary reasons that I'm here this week. Or there this week. We're not there yet. But
I just had sex.
I get it, Captain. Vacation brain is a real thing.
of course. But There are many things you can find in Vyre. Pretty much any sort of appetite can be sated there, whether it's more simplistic, whether it's more frowned upon by the rules of other nations. And someone is selling it somewhere in Vyre. It's just a matter of whether or not you can afford it or find it in the first place. It's one of those places where the really, really good stuff,
That would be such a dick.
they
move.
find you. You don't find them.
Well,
So
I mean,
it-
sounds about right. Sounds
Makes
like
me
a
think
pretty
of,
well-run
Riften.
thief city, almost.
Yeah, it makes me think.
Sounds
of-
like Riften. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about. Wait, would that be a good kind of equivalent, except way bigger?
I'm still trying to think of something better than Vegas for my analogy.
Well, we said Riften from Skyrim.
Yeah, I know, but that one's a basic town that just has a thieves guild underbelly. I suppose that's also a good analogy to throw on top.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like
More
imagining
like,
that's where we're at, but
Blackfriars
it's
and shield breaker.
there's
Shadow
rich
Breaker.
people, there's
Hey.
poor people, there's thieves, there's beggars, there's pirates.
The shatter shields.
Just do quickly want to verify, Flickie, with the apple. That was just to show off that dope new spells. You don't have any problem with apples. Like this apple hostel isn't going to be.
It's just a name.
We'll see.
I figure 7 apples. That's a lot of threat if he's got a new apple.
We will
Apple problem.
see.
He's not
I
anti.
walk away quickly.
He's not anti-Apple. He's just being difficult.
I walk away quicklier.
You realize you're sitting at a table having dinner.
I use my magic to make my fingers go blah, 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 and then I keep eating my food.
Okay.
You don't need to use your magic to wiggle your fingers.
Well, no, little sparklies come out and go.
He thinks he's proven his point. Don't worry. There's no reason.
Yeah, he's surprisingly useful in battle. Like, just let him just fucking.
Captain, have you spoken with a child before? You know, there's a point in the conversation you just go, "Yeah, sounds good." You're going to do it a lot.
I'm fully aware of that already.
But by the end of this trip, you're gonna love me. I got this effect on people.
If there's one other piece of advice I could offer you, don't die in Vyre because they don't bury their dead here.
What do? Feed them to the ocean?
No, their building is called the Blissful Abattoir.
That sounds disgusting, and I don't want to hear anymore.
Okay. Just know that
Hey, please go on about the blissful abattoir.
I do nothing.
bodies are either returned to their family's home, or they're collected by the collectors of the abattoir who go around in these weird beak-looking masks. And let's just say that at the abattoir, there's not exactly much chance of resurrections being cast on things that end up there.
Is it just like a giant shambling mass of bodies?
I would assume not.
Well, not shambling. Let me rephrase that.
I would
Do they
just
just
say-
like throw bodies in a hole?
No, I would just
Yeah,
I would,
shambling mounds are actual things.
Yeah, I would say more cremation because it's run by the Church of Pharasma.
For Esma.
I wanted to play a shambling mound, but I think wizard was the right choice.
Either way.
Hey, give me 1 second. My wife just got home. I want to see her.
Okay. Does anybody have any further questions while he's doing that?
No, I want to get to this fucking city.
All right. Well, the night goes by without events, and so does most of the next day until you guys are rounding that final corner to Vyre.
All of a sudden, your screen flashes. Oh wait, why am I using the trackpad? Fuck that shit.
Habit.
Yo, this city is massive. What the fuck?
Is there a scale for this city?
Holy dick!
Yeah, there is, but hold on a second. Let me just...
Look at all these houses.
Look at all those chickens.
Look at all those chickens. Yo, there's a building on the very top in the middle section that's shaped like the letter D, and I'm going there first.
Top, middle...
The one with the big tree
Yeah.
There's a building shaped like a D
Oh.
right next to it.
I see it. Okay. And as far as the scale is concerned,
Jesus Christ, Kintargo's only half this size.
can I please rotate this thing?
Yeah.
So this whole city is like just shitty like suburbs, and then like a couple royal areas,
Whatever.
and like a weird castle.
Exactly. Okay, Roger, the length from wrist to tip of finger is 1,320 feet.
Holy shit!
Okay, so like, okay, I think I get it.
Garrett's
So,
gonna
like-
come back and forget to hear this whoa again.
Yo, this is wild, dude. Like I'm trying to zoom in further to get a better picture, but like the more you zoom in, it's like there's just so many fucking buildings.
I'm not gonna say it's like I'm not gonna say they're shanty-esque because there are several things that are legitimately like manor sized, but they are clumped in pretty tight in places.
Yeah, this is like this is like Atlanta. Man, this is wild. I'm glad we're in another city. I like that we've been to two alternate locations in the past like 5 sessions.
Out of curiosity, Dillon, is this the D building you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
You good, Roger?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. And also, by the way, this is Dunrock.
What is? Yeah, I figured that was the prison. Okay, because
Yeah.
it's got like one way out, 2 ways out, or whatever.
To be
Nothing
fair,
crazy.
to be fair, those are walls, not bridges.
Oh, I will say though, this prison has a surprising amount of docks.
We got to get in somehow. Because another thing that kind of came up in small talk with the captain is, again, the harbor in Vyre is not actually that good for receiving anything, pretty much. So actually, Kintargo and Vyre sort of have a relationship where big loads are delivered to Vyre by way of Kintargo.
Yeah.
Where something comes down from, like...
Wait, so
Magma-
Kintargo's giving?
Kintargo's
Big
giving
loads?
big loads to Vyre.
So let's say someone has a boat that's coming down for 3 months with a shipment for Vyre. That boat goes to Kintargo, and then the smaller ships deliver it to Vyre.
So Kintargo is receiving huge loads and then giving smaller loads to nearby countries.
Kintargo is the nest hub of load dispersion. for
So
the
how many
area.
loads is Kintargo taking in its harbor?
Fewer
Depends on the
because of
quality
Barzillai.
of the original ship.
Would you say that Kintargo is a load-bearing town?
Is 3 months hundreds of loads?
Let's move on.
Okay, like
So rough comparison. If I've got the scale right, Vyre is about 2.5 times the size of, like, if you look at these bottom 2 districts, and then whatever the fuck this thing is,
The prison.
and
The big building on that island looks palatial.
yeah.
yeah, it does look like a
Is
palace.
those
These,
for
like,
Kintargo
this,
proper?
This, and this, that's about the size of Kintargo.
Okay.
Like, these would
So,
be
yeah,
the
2.5
upper district, and those would be the lower district. And then the rest of it is just more.
Vyre,
Guys, we've only got a week.
Vyre has a population of over 17,000.
Oh, it's much more dense, too.
Oh my god, and I can just right-click to drag the fucking... Oh, this rules.
Is
Okay.
it? Wait a minute.
So where are we landing?
Pretty much the boat is pretty much going to be anchored kind of where the finger is pointing right now. Sorry, not now. I need to turn it a bit more. Yeah. And I need to shrink it because we've got the scale thing. The Scourge is pretty much going to be parked over here. And you guys are going to need to wait while I pull out my other "you are here" thing. Dillon?
Oh, God! I don't know how to delete it. I was going to delete it, but I was like, I don't know how, so I'm just going to keep going.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
Yeah. You guys are pretty much coming in at these docks over here.
Okay.
So are we coming up from the south and going through this... How do I do the... We're coming through, like, this gate right here?
Yes. Now, It's less gates and more walls, but the walls that extend over water have archways like a bridge for smaller ships to travel through and under. The walls are like several dozen feet high, like even higher.
They're huge.
Even higher than Kintargo's walls. But you can very easily fit, sails through them of smaller ships. Like, how about this? Let me use Sea of Thieves as an example. The sloop and the brig could fit, but the galleon sail is too tall.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're not like Attack on Titan here.
Yeah. And also, Vyre, much older city than Kintargo. It's had some time to spread.
Well, I am excited to go poke around and see if I can find some artifactos.
Okay.
So we're going to be here for like a week, right?
Remember, we were also looking to pawn off some of that artwork.
Of course, but that is not my department.
Yeah, it is also Moon Day now. I forgot to adjust the thing on the other side, so I'm just keeping track for that for myself. But now that you're here for a week, so next Moon Day it'll be time for you guys to leave. So there is going to be a rebellion action while you guys are in town.
Is that going to work? Do we just like Silver Raven our needs?
You either Silver Raven your needs, or we just write it up as, we're going to be gone for a week, guys. Do this while we're gone.
Here's your chore list. Here's the neighbor's number. If you hurt yourself, do not fucking call us while we're in Vyre.
Basically.
Thanks, Fran.
Oh my god. Sorry.
So we're parking there, and then is there a like customs process? Oh,
No.
we gotta wait for the captain to go to shore and come back.
The captain goes to shore with one longboat, and then the longboat comes back for you guys.
I mean, we can wait for that, or we can just use the folding boat. But it's probably more polite to wait for the boat.
Ooh, no, folding boat. Let's folding boat as soon as he's out of eyesight. Folding boat our asses onto the
Really
island.
quick. So the captain just left the ship, right?
The captain has left the ship, yes.
Can I ask the boys something?
The captain is ashore.
You can always ask us something.
All right, dudes. And this is like in character. This is Flickie turns around. And I'm like, yeah, we'll be there in a second, man. Yeah. I turn around and go, okay, guys. Really, how much of a dick move would it be to kidnap Markel in Vyre, under Sargato's nose?
Kidnapped him to get him to Sargato. We don't want to give him back to Daddy.
Marquel went with the captain.
Oh, I say,
yeah.
phooey, and I go, never mind.
Okay.
Also, we got to go back home on this ship.
Well, but how would they know it was us? What if his father had quote unquote agents in the city and they knew what Marquel looked like?
Do you feel confident selling that?
No.
Okay.
I was.
Do you think?
Hey, Ulubalus, I gotta get a picnic a basket.
Do you think you could keep your mouth shut while we sold it?
Yes. If
Icar
it's
gives you some strong eyebrows.
if Icar goes, hey man, this one's serious, I'll be like, oh, okay.
No, I don't want him to. He's much happier here, and it saves me a lot of trouble having to worry about what he's going to do with my sister.
I'm just not.
I
big
keep
on
forgetting that
kidnapping.
your sister's part of that equation. I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry, man.
It's okay. Even though now
'Cause
you-
they were supposed to be married, but Marquel is actually gay lovers with our pirate captain, right?
that's the Spark Notes version. Yes.
Okay, cool.
He's not a pirate. He's an imperial.
Oh, he's in the Navy.
captain.
Yeah. He looks awesome. No one looks awesome in a
He could
military
sail the
uniform.
7 seas in the Navy.
Did the captain tell us what district we were looking for Molly Mayapple's hostels in?
Yes, the district you guys are landing in, which is the Old Vyre district.
Okay. Then yeah, as soon as we get landing,
And she's got a waterfront hostel. Be looking for the 7 apples.
Give me a map of the city, point it out, and I'm gonna fly there, baby.
Well, it's on the
No,
water. We don't know exactly where it is, but it's on the waterfront, and we're on the waterfront. So
All right, you win this round, Icar. You're always of sound mind and ideas.
I will just save you guys the trouble and point it out to you.
Cool. Let's pretend Icar found it because he's our fearless leader.
Yeah, his diplomacy stuff still works.
Dude, his diplomacy shit, like,
do I?
Damn.
Do I still get my Jhaltero information network outside of the city? Is that a thing?
You're a noble, right? So, like, noble families would have connected information about cities that your city, excuse me,
I mean, the
interacts with.
spider had spies in every city, everywhere. So
It doesn't
Information
specify
network.
just the city, so yeah, it would have these.
Your father has had business dealings in Vyre and has come here several times.
Okay.
Excuse me, let me reload my mouse. Oh man, this thing is wild.
Okay. So we've got the deeds. Kyra's carrying.
what's
all
our
the
plan
heavy stuff?
with these deeds? Are we just going in and saying, "Hey, we found these," or what is our end game?
Well, they're her deeds. The Gray Spiders were going to use them to blackmail her. I don't necessarily want to blackmail her.
No.
I think she's much more willing to help us do what we want to do if we help her first.
Wait, hear me out. What if we gray mail her? We don't blackmail her because that's hardcore, but what if we like almost blackmail her so we can classify it gray mail?
I feel like we can just take care of her problem and not.
I'm just
mail
looking to
her
cause
anything.
trouble in the fucking thief city, baby. I'm fucking wet and wild.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of time to cause trouble.
I'm sure this isn't going to bite us in the ass at all.
We need somewhere to go to ground in the city if trouble goes down, and helping this lady out is a good way to have a place to go.
Fair enough.
Because we can't run back to the ship.
It's kind of a swim.
Yeah.
Can we when we go in, can we have the deeds in hand and say, "Lady, have we told you about our great deeds?" And be fanning ourselves with the deeds?
That is an interesting choice of how to address the issue.
And then we'll just give her the deeds. Say, "Let's be friends."
Well, we need to figure out that she is the person that we're looking for.
All right, get ID first, then give her. Got it. All right.
Are Flickie and Sugtok allowed to chill on the beach for like a day while we're here and invent the "Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana, daylight come and me won't go home"? Can we
That's the
invent that
last
song?
night.
There's not actually a lot of beaches on the island. It's one of the reasons why Vyre, the
No,
city,
then that's
is
why
here.
that's why we're singing about them. That's why we're singing about them.
Lyrically, it only makes sense for our last night.
Oh yeah, you guys are in Vyre now.
We gotta put it on our to-do list. Last night here, invent.
Also, did I hear earlier that Tib'resh has a steel drum? Like the really cool island instrument? Was that a joke?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I
was
don't
like-
remember the
I was
genesis
like, what
of
the
it.
fuck?
He did something musical. I don't remember.
All right, so we have found where we're going. What happens next?
That's up to you guys.
Oh shit. Okay, what was the building we were entering again? We were meeting up with fucking
Molly May Red Apple?
Yeah, the Red Apple place. Because this is like our motel practically, right? Hotel, motel.
This is where we're
Holiday
sleeping, but we
Inn.
also have the deeds to a large
The deeds
like
for
plot of
yes,
land.
the deeds for Molly Mayapple, and according to the captain, she runs the 7 apples.
Oh yes, that's why you're asking about the 7 apples. I'm an idiot. I'm just sorry. I'm trying to pay attention, but like when I get like 10 names in a row, it's just hard. But cool. I think we should talk to the person behind the counter.
Okay.
I walk up to the person behind the counter.
As you enter the 7 apples, there's a common room in here, and there are plenty of people sitting around drinking. It's very tavern-esque, but it's the thing where it's tavern and rooms to stay, kind of a place.
Oh, like a once again back to Skyrim, kind of like how you walk in and there's like a common room, but there's like rooms you can go to and shit.
Pretty much like that, except
Okay.
a little less Nordic looking. And
Yeah. Just
a little on the rundown side, but the kind of people who are hanging out in here have a very similar look, primarily to Sugtok, compared to the rest of you. The if I was to describe a general collection of adventurer-looking types, that should probably describe what the clientele looks like.
Okay, we need to put a leash on Sugtok.
But they're sitting around. Some of them are having some drinks. Some of them are having drinks. Some of them are playing card games. A couple of them are arm wrestling. And behind the counter, as you go on up there, there is an elderly halfling woman.
Evening.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to the Seven Apples. How can I help you?
Well, we will be looking for room, but may I ask your name?
Oh, yes. I'm Molly, and this is my place.
Molly May.
I introduced myself as Gruber. Hans Gruber.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Gruber. How can I help you?
Do you have any tall buildings for sale? I kid. These are my associates. Talk to them. I'm a joker.
Interesting.
Molly May, we may have found something that belongs to you.
Do you? Is
Well,
there a place where we can speak in private?
It's fine. You're fresh off the boats, aren't you?
Indeed.
Yes.
You're fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of
All
turn
right.
around, just
Shuggy,
the guys, and say,
Sugtok, whip them out.
"All right, I'll pull the deeds out and turn around and hand them to Molly May."
Who's
Watch
Sugtok?
for
I'm sure
reaction.
this gentleman has a kick. Oh, his name's actually pretty cool. Never mind.
All right. She goes, and what are these? And she kind of looks at them, and then before you can answer, there's like her eyes go a bit wider. By the way, she looks like this.
Cool.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
she's not putting up with my shit at all. Oh,
Is
no.
she standing like up on a stool, and I'm still looking way down at her?
She's standing up on a stool, and you're not that tall. But
Sweet.
you're still.
Well, I am tired.
Yeah, you're still looking down a little bit, but she goes over the deeds for a second, and her eyes kind of go wide. She says, "Where did you find these?"
It's a
We
it's
were-
a long story.
We were exploring.
She's kind of just shuffling through them. Just, oh my, happily, Letitia, and two, it appears like workers kind of come up. It's like, yes, Mayapple. Could you deal with these gentlemen right here for just a few minutes? I will be right back. And she hops off her stool and walks into one of the back rooms.
Why is she on a stool? Is she a halfling?
Yes, she is.
Okay.
Anyway, and the two humans who walked over, Happily and Letitia. Happily, who is a large, portly gentleman with kind of like the friar balding thing coming to a ponytail, and
Yo, sick.
Spell it.
yeah, and Letitia, who's got her dark hair braided 5 times and then put into a larger braid at the back.
Are they also halflings?
No, they're humans. And,
Okay.
Yeah, and she's got a neck that comes down to here. And
Damn.
she says, "Well, I'm not quite sure what all that. I'm not quite sure what all that was about. But can we get you anything?
Yes,
drinks,
I would love
food?"
it. I would love one of your finest beers, please.
I'll take one of those.
Let me see what I got here. Happily says,
And if I just toss you a gold, can I get one for me and all of my friends here?
absolutely. All 5 of you.
Kyra?
4. I'm good.
All right,
Wow.
4 of us. Here, gold, keep the
Five,
change, baby.
5 indeed.
Yo, you son of a bitch!
Anyway,
Get us 5. He's earned it.
okay.
I'll take 2.
All right. And by the time all 5 of these beers are poured and put in front of you in these big honking steins,
I'm thinking like Fellowship of the Ring style, like big metal fucking pint stein deals.
Molly comes back out from the back room with what looks like with a bag of some kind. She resumes her position on her stool and says, "I'm sorry about that. It was just I needed to do something nice for you for that. So here." And she tosses the bag on the counter between you guys.
In halfling, to her, I say, "What's in the bag?" And I'm sure I would appreciate it, but thank you for this gift.
Call it my appreciation. Also in halfling. and what's in it too.
Cool.
The bag is.
I'm gonna see if it's magic. Can I look at it and like do magic vision?
As you look at it, the layout of this bag, it's made of different material. It has finer stitching around the edges, but it looks very, very similar to the handy haversack that you guys have.
Dude, very cool. And
Yeah,
you said there was in halfling. I say to her, you said there was something inside, and I understand how the magic works. What can I think about to bring it to the top?
Rubs her fingers
Money. I think about money and what flies into my hands.
together. A handful of platinum pieces.
Holy shit! How many?
How many? How thorough is your search?
I mean-
Can I duck my head in and just look around for gold?
It's technically an extra dimensional space, but it's dark in there.
How thorough is my search? I mean, she's giving us a magic bag and money in the magic bag. I want it to be as thorough as possible. How much money it pours out? Oh, wait. Are we in a private room right now, or are we like?
No, you're at the bar at the common.
Oh,
area.
never mind.
If
Then
you cast
I
light on my head, can I put my head in and look?
let's do this in a room. I say we find a place to look at this because I don't want to. We're in like a weird city. I don't want to like pull like a
it's
15 platinum out of the bag.
This is our business, so
and
we're
speaking
probably safer.
and speaking of a place, free rooms here for life as long as I'm around to vouch for that.
Oh, because we gave her the deed, so now she owns the shit.
Oh, she's got a lot of her own personal wealth back.
Yeah,
A bunch of shit's been tied up in court for years.
Oh,
Those-
dude,
yes.
yes.
Yeah,
Well, then
those-
cool.
yeah, those deeds are to dockside
we-
warehouses.
I asked her. Oops, sorry, Roger. Yeah.
What we need, Miss Mayapple, the coin and the rooms are appreciated. But what we need is some friendly local advice.
Well, people, I can tell just from looking at one of you when she looks at Sugtok that you're the kind of people that I built this place for. Kind of reminds me of when I was younger. But ask around and I'll see what I can do to help.
Finish the first stein and set it down at the end
In
of that.
halfling, I say to her because it's a common halfling joke when they say they were younger. I go, "Oh, back when you were a quarterling."
Quite. Used to
What-
be a very good shot back in my day. Also in halfling.
I believe it, and I bow to her.
Miss Mayapple, what do you know about the Silver Ravens?
Let me make a notoriety check.
Oh shit! She goes, "I hate those sons of bitches."
I hear that. I hear they've been causing quite of a stir across the ocean there, down in Kintargo. But,
What would you say if I told you they look cool as fuck?
I'd say whatever
What
you
would
say.
if we saw them in the shower and they've got like an 8-pack, like they're shredded.
They're all so ripped.
They're
Even the
all
wizard,
ripped.
even the wizard is like so ripped.
Even the wizard is buff.
I couldn't keep it together. I tried. Lord, I tried.
I don't usually break character.
That's fucking good.
We're all like flexing, but like trying not to make it like super apparent. Like, ooh.
Kyra, you gotta flex. Come on.
3 dozen episodes in, and you're still doing the Ginyu poses.
Well, yeah, we literally hit the Ginyu Force.
It's
Oh
our,
yeah, I heard they're fucking
oh, we got
awesome.
5 of us. We can do it.
All right.
Well,
Pirate.
Yeah,
Oh wait, is that a
Yeah.
boat in the harbor? What
I
is
hope that. I hope. Yes, it's a boat. Yes.
Tyra, the little pink guy.
At the very least, I hope they continue doing their good work.
Yeah, that'd be really cool if they kept doing that. Hell yeah! All
Do you
right.
think-
well, they'd like to keep doing that work, but there's more to freeing a city than freeing the city itself. It's got to have allies and powerful places. And
At
wouldn't
this,
you have
at this point, I think we should head into the back room, perhaps.
That's what I was trying to say earlier. Yeah, so I pick up the magic bag and we all go to a different room.
It's your establishment.
All right. Letitia, Happily, you've got the bar. All right. And she leads you into the back room.
All right, Delphine, tell us about the dragons now.
Funny.
I understand
Alright.
that reference.
All right. Now, okay, you were saying.
I go to a corner and start pulling whatever out of the bag while we're having this conversation. I just didn't want to do that like in public.
There are 800 platinum pieces in the bag.
Holy dick! I put them all back in the bag. And I
That's
just
almost half of the bribe that we needed.
yeah, I put this haversack into.
No.
Oh
No,
no, that's how the
no.
world
Stop
ends.
him.
That's how the world ends. Okay, my bad. Whew. Wait a
New
minute.
City, very excited. We don't cross the streams.
Okay, all right, never mind. I just put it in my hammer space.
Yeah, Dylan, remember that episode of Megas XLR where he shoots one interdimensional black hole and then another, and then they eat each other?
Yeah.
It's like
Oh,
that,
yeah.
but it explodes too.
Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I didn't do that. Never mind. I'll talk to the dudes about how much money is in there after we have this conversation.
Okay. Guys, I'm
All
just
right.
giving you guys a total for the
Now that we're in the
page.
back room, Icar will say, if you'll allow me to be blunt, we need help. And we've come to Vyre looking for help. And to the best of our knowledge, the person we need to talk to is the Queen of Delights.
Oh, she's wonderful, especially since after the last couple were such disappointments.
Wait, last couple what?
Queens of Delights. Well, one of them was a king, but
How often do they switch out?
it's not hereditary. It's whoever's got the stones and the power to take a position and keep it.
So you could say it's more a cult of personality.
How many ex-kings and queens?
Cult
are
of
still in
personality with
city?
the balls to back it up.
It's not exactly. I hesitate to use like killing your way up the ladder, but
Well,
that's
they
how
can't
some
be
of it
killed
happens.
here by the promises, right?
As long as it happens behind closed doors and no one can prove it.
Brilliant.
Tib'resh growls.
Right,
Um,
promise number 6.
Yeah,
Well-
I'm not super crazy about this.
You said that you like the current one though.
Oh yeah, she's very personable. That one. She has. I'm actually going to one of her banquets next week. She has a banquet every month or so, and then some of the sycophants, pushers, shakers, business partners. They attend those banquets, and she discusses business dealings and determines their worthiness. By social graces.
That sounds both great and also terrible because we need to get into that banquet.
Well, I'm sure it wouldn't be too much of a problem to get some invitations for you. Maybe at the very least, you could come as my guests.
That would be great. When is this banquet?
It should be Fire Day. So you've got a few
You
days.
said it's about social graces.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, despite what the name is, we still consider her a queen.
So we have 5 days to teach Flickie how to be graceful. Kyra, I don't think we're gonna make it.
And if you want, I can give you some advice. At least ways to make good impressions.
That would be great. Any advice
Yeah.
you can give us?
We definitely need.
All right. And I'm going to need Icar to make me a knowledge nobility check.
Can I also? I've got
Yeah.
knowledge nobility.
Oh, then yeah,
Yes.
go ahead.
That just happens
It's-
that you want the one.
So
that
29
you did
for
it.
me.
Nice.
Holy
Holy
So I
shit.
get plus
Uh,
5.
How does
additionally for
Sugtok know
nobility.
more about this than you do?
Knowledge.
no.
nobility,
I failed most of my performance checks.
slash
This is
RNG.
karma.
It's true.
No, this is a knowledge nobility check for banquet etiquette, and Sugtok knows more than Icar does.
I
Damn.
went to a ball one time, you guys. I got
Also-
laid. I remember everything about that evening.
I played The Witcher 3 many times, and all of us hate the ballroom sequence, so let's just get it over with.
But I crushed it. I know how to speed run the entire thing.
You know
Can you
what?
believe
I'm
The
gonna-
Witcher's on Switch now?
Yeah.
That's wild.
You know what? I'm gonna add that inspiration die.
Okay.
You still know less than me, fool.
By 1 point.
Yeah, Sugtok's like, put on your frilliest shit, bitch!
That's not far from it. But what's going to happen?
We need lace front wigs.
What's going to happen next is me stepping back out of character to DM talking to players, and what follows is an amalgamation of Molly, Icar, and Sugtok discussing banquet protocol.
Dude, this is so funny. This is a
So this
Hell,
is me
Hell's
and
Rebels,
Icar
the
on
entertainment
drugs?
district arc.
All right. You know what? Everybody, let's take a quick 5-minute pee break. Because I got to do that too, Tim. and then we'll be back so I can get my notes in order.
Yeah,
we
saw you
also-
chugging that fucking
It's,
gallon
you
of
said
water.
Molly, Icar, and me are talking.
Hey, sorry about the pizza talk. I thought I was whispering Tim, but I wasn't.
All right.
Break, back and forth.
Okay.
I only speak Italian.
All right. So now that we're back from break, getting in with the banquet etiquette, and again, this is going to be out of character, which is the in character is Molly, Icar, and Sugtok are explaining this. Molly has more of the local stuff to contribute, but basically, high dignitary level banquets have some things that you kind of want to protocols to follow if you want to make a good impression on the host or hostess in this case. The first one
with the mostest, baby.
The first one is that you need to wear the latest shit, like the latest fashions. You guys are gonna have to spend some time going to the tailors.
I look down at my blood-covered, disgusting fucking robes, and I'm like, "What do you mean?"
Icar is just gonna smile very politely at Kyra.
Yeah, specifically the latest Vyre fashions.
Yo.
Oh, we're going to a Vyre
It
festival,
seems
baby.
awful that, Luke, you gave us a manners-based experience that we have to deal with, and with like one of our party members is controlled by Dillon fucking Oaf.
Guys,
Dillon Campbell Oaf is in charge of someone who has to have exemplary manners in
Okay.
a delicate situation.
So you guys, step one
I
is
may-
they don't like when you show up with blood on your clothes.
Listen,
Learned that one
listen.
the hard way.
Listen, we can never become better than where we are now unless we face hardship.
Kung Fu Panda 3. If you only do what you can, you will never be more than you are now.
Dude,
You
those
know, I
movies
wasn't-
fucking fuck.
Yes.
I was not going for the Kung Fu Panda angle, but listen, if that's what gets through to Dillon,
Dude, Kung Fu Panda 1 is one of my favorite movies of all time.
Anyway.
Finding Dory? Oh, now I get it.
Yeah, but you guys are also specifically like the latest fashions that are at least 100 gold worth. So you guys need to walk in looking like Thomas Jefferson from Hamilton.
Oh, baby. I flip my fucking hair and I go walking in like that dude from Queer Eye with the Jonathan Van Ness. And I just go fucking like walking into this fucking store.
Well, let
we
me fi-
should go to a local barber and have them put our hairs in the Vyre fashion.
Oh, wait. We're still talking to the lady.
Yes.
Damn it.
And you also know that wearing
okay, so that's not going to take more than a day is to find clothes.
Yeah, Pinko outfit, Vyre edition.
Yeah, and as far as and continuing on that, any obvious armor, fashion faux pas.
Ooh.
Ooh, you guys are gonna. Well, a good thing Tib'resh and me and Roger can really do most of our shit without it, in a sense.
Bracers of armor
Be the
do not go
finest
with most
silks,
outfits.
gonna float like a butterfly.
I don't know why I said Tib'resh and then Roger. I meant Icar.
It's a thing. You're still learning.
Man, yes.
Yeah.
I was literally gonna say still learning. We got there.
Yeah, 'cause
well,
you-
shit, guys, let's go get
What
fashion
oh,
forward.
oh,
What else do we know? We
There's
know
more.
we gotta upgrade our
It-
outfits. No
yes.
obvious armor.
Yeah. Yes. It is also customary to bring a gift for the hostess.
Okay.
The hostess with the mostest. Yeah, dude.
It would behoove you to figure out what the hostess likes, so that she likes the gift and therefore you more.
Do
but
we?
also,
Sorry.
Icar has been advised by his father in the past that there is a price range thing in there, because if you get something that's too cheap, it's seen as an insult. But if you get something that's too expensive, it's seen as a bribe, which is a different kind of insult.
Oh, fuck. So no diamond encrusted. Well, never mind.
Well, it depends, but Roger, make me a knowledge nobility check again, specifically for this.
I can also
I
make.
also
I've got a
make
decent.
that?
This is based on his upbringing.
Oh,
in a
his
noble
personal
household.
knowledge. Okay.
Yeah, his knowledge of nobility
Okay.
from a
Can
practical.
I aid him?
Yeah, reading books for 130 years didn't get me shit, I
No,
guess.
it's one of those things where Icar is confident that anything that's between like 25 and 450 gold pieces is acceptable.
Oh, so most things.
Most things, yes.
But you also need to figure out what she likes. Molly is already aware that the Queen of Delights is fond of... What the fuck is it?
Is she frigid or is she like down to clown? Because I have a few ideas.
She's the queen of delights.
Yeah, but it could be sugary delights or it could be penis delights. There's a huge difference.
It could be Turkish delights.
Yeah, it could be Narnia.
The Queen, and Molly is aware that she is particularly fond of spiders, onyx jewelry, and fine mead.
Okay, well we know
Yo, mead.
TikTok's gonna bring.
Yeah.
Wait, do we have to do it as a group or do we do them all individually?
Each person
Everybody needs one.
brings their own individual present.
I go to the local spidery.
And also, this is just what Molly's aware of. She says that other people who have been to banquets may know something else.
Fuck that. I find the local spidery.
Essentially, it would basically be if you want to gather information to figure out what else she likes.
Do you know anybody else who's been to banquets that's around?
Just my friend Alfonso the spider salesman.
She's she knows a few of them, but the ones that she knows aren't exactly, she's not exactly on good terms with them. It doesn't bother to know that much about them. And you guys are going to be... She does let you know that the people in attendance at dinner, most of them are probably going to be some pretty horrible people, but
Sick.
you gotta be on your best behavior for that.
I can charm a person and give them to give me information.
No.
You're
As
really
soon
gonna
as the
go,
spell
you're really
is
gonna
over.
go to a banquet and be like, Alakazam.
And then all of a sudden someone's like, oh, these guys are great.
You're gonna use will subverting magic like right in front of the person that we're
No.
trying to-
I'm gonna drop a fork and be like, excuse me. And when I duck underneath the table, I'm gonna go, ba bippity boppity boo. I want you to like me too. Boom. And then I'm gonna touch them.
I remember a wizard who did that to me on a raiding mission once, and then the spell ended, and I couldn't help myself.
Is that a wait? What?
I was enraged.
Oh, we'll see. You.
It
That's
doesn't
you though.
feel good to be controlled like that.
All right, bippity boppity. Never mind, son. I won't do it then. Let's do this.
All right. Now, as part of this sort of meta conversation, if you want to roll a diplomacy check to gather information to see what else she might like, I'll let you do that while we're all in the planning phase. For
Yo, I'm gonna get this chick a fucking $200 spider. I send Tim the pimp to look for expensive
I know
spiders.
what girls want.
You might know what girls want, but it doesn't seem like anybody's willing to tell you anything that you don't already know.
Don't know what she likes.
It is a myth. It's not real. Whoa!
Is that trained?
That's a max roll. No, it's not trained.
So 10.
No, that's only for knowledge things.
Oh, nice.
Diplomacy.
That's
I
what
think
it
you
is.
can
Hell
use
yeah.
trained. Tib'resh, jeez Louise.
Double hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Either way, that falls within the same
We roll like
bracket.
a 3.
Jeez, man.
10.
Okay,
What is this roll? Diplomacy?
yeah, to gather information. So,
Oh, I got it. Yeah.
Tib'resh and Icar just take a sniff outside and know exactly what the town's all about.
Tib'resh hears
This is
that
schmoozing. Shaking hands. Kissing baby.
Fuck!
Tib'resh hears that she's a
Tim,
fan
I
of.
rolled a 9 and a 10. Those are 9 and 10.
Oh my god.
Less than average.
Remember,
That's
guys,
insane.
a diplomacy of 41 stopped that devil from outright trying to kill you guys.
No, yeah, that's fair. That's real fair.
But Tib'resh learns with his role that she's also a fan of Ustalavic novels, and Ustalav is pretty much where everything gothic horror happens. So, vampires, werewolves.
Yo, is this a big titty goth GF?
Hold on. And Icar learns that she likes Ustalavic novels, exquisite banquet utensils, fancy potion vials, lacy gloves, flowers with black petals, and salacious works of art.
Dude, this girl's a hoe. Let's go.
Okay, I can find her a good book. I've read a few Slavic novels. They're
What if I glue a
pretty dark
dildo
for
to a
me.
spider?
I'm gonna
It's either a very big spider or a very small dildo.
Hey, who said it had to be practical?
I'm gonna find a medium-sized bookstore and get a.
And to be fair, you guys have days to plan all of this stuff and look for it, so you guys.
Whereas I go to the local spidery.
To be fair, Molly says that she doesn't need a spider itself. Something that's decorated with spiders will work too.
That's fucking. I'm gonna try and find a spider, but if I can't, I'm gonna find some jewelry with spiders on it as a backup.
Get some like resin jewelry.
Listen, I heard you liked spiders, so I brought
So I got you
a
two
spider.
options. Honestly, it's like I got some jewelry with spiders, and then I got like this fucking crazy fucking spider. Like,
Get the fuck out of my house.
what? No, I got you a spider wearing jewelry. Like, I mean, what do I do here?
Get the fuck out of my house.
This is fun. I'm not gonna make it too difficult for you guys, but you guys have to teach me how to be mannerable in a week.
That's literally impossible.
Hey, but we got to do it. Just like Icar said, we can't overcome hardships if we don't try.
Silence is an area effect thing always, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's 20 feet around, and I'm next to you guys.
It's a
when we
20
do
foot
it.
radius.
Doesn't help at a
It's a 20 foot
party.
radius, I believe.
Yeah, it doesn't help at a party.
Oof, yeah, that would. It'd be like in the.
I'm tired
never
of
mind.
small talk.
And then I go, "Oh, does baby want some big talk?" And then you go,
Also,
"Dude, you're literally losing right now."
Also, Sugtok and Roger are aware that spellcasting at dinner is technically also, frowned upon.
Fucking. Wait, what did you say?
You can't cast spells.
The Rock
at dinner.
doesn't care what you said.
This is the city of reckoning, isn't it, Luke? Okay, so on list of likes, I've got spiders, onyx jewelry, mead, Ustalavic novels, exquisite banquet utensils, salacious works of art, and I know I missed 3.
I go to a jeweler and try and find an onyx spider, like a jewel thing.
You missed lacy gloves, fancy potion vials, and flowers with black petals.
Lacy gloves. You said fancy potion vials?
Yes. I think Roger's
Might
checking
have
it out.
one of those.
Yeah, don't we have the replenishing potion vial?
No, we need that.
That's the flask of reconcoction.
Oh no, it's a flask.
That's the
Never mind.
flask, and that's technically Kyra's. I'm not.
Do we still have
Yeah.
the bottle
Well,
that the elixir
No,
that was
flask,
drank came out?
that flask isn't Kyra's. I think it's yours, Sugtok. Aren't you one holding on to it?
Yes,
He is the one holding on to it.
Am I the one holding on to it?
You are indeed.
Because you guys have
Okay.
you guys have a cure light wounds potion in there right now because you're the one who tanks the most.
Can I pop it up to a cure moderate? 'Cause we've got one
At
of
this
those?
at this point, I think yes, but it'll take a week to reconcoct instead of a day for a level 1 spell.
Can I set that up for this week then?
Tib'resh, that would pretty much be a linguistics check to ape Bram
Nope,
Stoker,
never mind. Leave it.
the man who has never once in his life heard how an American actually talks.
I've decided what we need to get Flickie to wear to the banquet.
I'm afraid. I'm very afraid.
I've heard that that's very much in this season in Vyre, actually, to have one member of the party just gimp suit. I've heard it's high fashion.
Extremely high fashion.
Let me just quick roll. Lomacita. That's my gathering information on gimp suit. Is that accurate?
Cat.
Well,
How many days do we have before this event?
it is Moon Day. It'll be Fire Day evening.
Okay. Well,
While you guys are busy doing shopping,
time.
she's going to be arranging your invitations.
Tib'resh attempts to be a what's that writer? Attempts to Stephen King a novel real quick, and it's not where he wants it to be. So he's gonna go to the store, to look at some books, and get some inspiration.
Flickie, you want to go get buy new suits?
Let's do some actual let's do some actual lore here. You're able to find terrors of the Whispering Tyrant.
That's what they called me in college.
But you
Wizard
better,
college.
you'd better hope not.
That's what you think.
The book.
The book,
is-
Terrors of the Whispering Tyrant.
They were talking about my butthole.
Is it, is it something that I can assume that she already has as a fan of this type of literature?
Flickie, no one would refer to
is
your
it
butthole as
extremely popular?
whispering.
Either way, it would still be a gift, and it would be rude to refuse it.
That is fair. And is it within that gold range? Because
you find a first edition for 75 gold.
a first edition.
Oh my God, Batman
Can I?
#1.
Yeah, I get the first edition. Is the author still alive? Maybe I can get him to sign it.
No.
I figured. Okay, cool. Well, I got my gift.
You know what? Do you have knowledge history, Tib'resh?
I want to say. Oh, I don't think I'm trained in knowledge history.
Okay.
No, wait. I can't remember if monk. No, religion, not history.
It
Well,
doesn't
we're
have
all going to meet up and show each other our gifts and do like a 4-way high five before
No,
we go
wait,
to the thing,
I'm
right?
wrong. I am showing a trained in knowledge history, so
All right.
I'll try that. Damn.
Damn.
You really think that a tyrant would pick a more intimidating adjective?
I mean, sure, this isn't. Well, if it's what she likes.
All right.
I
that-
try and find a jewelry store that has spider jewelry.
All right. It's not that hard to find something that has jewelry.
Okay, I look for spider jewelry. Do I have to do like a doohickey? Do I need to roll for something?
No, because Vyre is a large enough city and has enough things on offer that pretty much you'll probably be able to find what you're looking for if you look hard enough.
All right, I'm looking for an onyx spider necklace.
Okay. How much are you willing to pay?
Money's not an issue. Tell me the price and we'll discuss from there.
All right.
Eight
Amanda's
million copper.
Yes, Amanda's able to sell you a what looks like a spider choker that he can set with onyx for 300 gold.
I say, because you told me this is the city of haggles, I go 300 gold, huh? How about this? I pay you 275, but I tell her who made it.
So are you doing the Instagram influencer thing?
Sure.
Gotta tag it in the post, bro.
Oh, I'm still gonna give him $275. Like I just be like, I want to knock 25 off.
Make me a diplomacy check.
Jesus
You're giving
fucking
him
Christ.
2.5K.
Diplomacy is 2. All right, I'm just gonna roll it on here. RT.
I think this is more diplomacy checks than Dillon
Yeah,
has made
dollar
for
is
the
a
rest of the
copper.
campaign.
I've done more in this session than I have ever done before.
Do you
$2
remember
silver?
that there is a maximum price on gifts?
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, he said
Copper is a
25 to 450,
Right.
and so he said 300, and I said, "What about 275?" Because I want to spend less money. What am I not doing right here?
I cannot
Well, I'm
wait
just-
to haggle some.
Yeah,
some
remember,
people.
it doesn't. Like, she's not really going to care how much you paid for it. She's
Oh yeah, did it work?
280.
All right, I shake the man's hand and I ask for his name. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this a whole Milo thing. I just want to
no,
be able
no,
to
no.
sell.
He's hitting
I-
the switch on a generator.
I know. I have a name sheet right here. His name is Johan.
Johan! Okay, I'm in. I tell him my name is Gruber. Hans Gruber.
All right.
People are going to think that's like a 3-part name. Like, it's Gruber Hans Gruber.
That's funnier, honestly.
I remember that happening in an episode of Jackie Chan Adventures where he introduced himself as Chan, Jackie Chan, and the bad guy kept calling him Chan, Jackie Chan the entire episode.
Dude, I had nightmares about the Chinese vampire episode for years when I was
doomed.
a kid. No, the scene where he's like coming up in the rearview mirror, bro.
Oh,
When I was
yeah.
a kid, that shit fucked me up.
Yeah, it was a Zhang Yu vampire or something, whatever they're
Yeah,
called.
some wild shit. I'm not gonna take a stab at the words, but yes, I
Yeah.
believe you're on the right path.
Yeah. Anyway, so that happens. Okay, so you're getting onyx jewelry. All right, Roger.
Onyx spider jewelry,
I got it.
2 in 1.
Roger, what are you getting?
I go find Tib'resh.
Icar and Kyra are going to kind of work together.
Kyra is not attending the ball.
Oh, okay.
For the metagame reason of she's not meant to be an additional source of successes or possible failures for any sort of thing. But for the in-game reason of she's going to be with the bag of holding and all of your weapons in case things go tits up.
Yo, she's got... Never mind.
You know, Kyra, that's remarkably responsible of you.
She's like the most responsible one.
I've met you guys. This
Bag
seems
watcher
like
is the most important role in the party.
Yeah, she's going to have the bag of holding and in her fox form somewhere nearby in case you guys need your shit.
She's our fucking baby driver, dude.
Okay, well...
Tim is the what's his name?
Yeah. So pretty much the only successes and failures that are going to be counted are the ones PCs make.
Well, that cuts down on the amount of money we're going to have to spend for clothing. She's still going to have to come along because I need her input as far as figuring out the perfect gift.
Fine, I'll see.
Plus, I imagine your hands are probably the easiest ones to use as size check. I need to make sure, because I'm thinking gloves is probably the most tasteful thing. Although the Salacious, she could, if it was something. Well, I don't want to come off too strongly. No, I think the gloves is best. It's refined.
I personally know I would much rather get clothing than porn.
Okay. But
you bet you would.
You're not essentially, 1/5 of the city's.
You brought me along for my input, okay?
Okay, I did. I did, and I want to make sure I'm not copying what anyone else is doing, and I don't think anyone else is going to get gloves. Someone else will probably bring porn.
As Garrett starts smiling.
What is this?
Guys, I'm gonna send you the music video afterwards. It's one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen. But that's how me and Flickie are rolling down the street.
I think I have that song on one of my Spotify playlists.
It's a really catchy song.
Oh no, I believe it. So
yeah, the two of them are gonna go.
Oh, okay, I get it. That's right. I forgot about all that.
Are gonna go on a hunt for
yes.
for lacy gloves.
All right, you're able to find several pairs actually in various price ranges. So, are you basically going for low, medium, or high end?
High end.
High end, preferably something that has some sort of floral print on the lacy glove, and black, of course.
You're able to find some relatively, expensive stuff for about 220 gold pieces, but it's that expensive because it's also apparently made with spider silk that they get from drow.
Nice.
Absolutely, exactly what I'm looking for.
All right.
220, I can do that. And we're just to top it off, we're gonna find a pretty nice gift box for these gloves.
Okay. I will just say that rolls into the price. It's negligible in comparison.
Right. Okay, and then of course, finding a suitable tailor, because we're gonna come back and get some clothes. But for now, we're just looking for a tailor to bring the boys to.
Me and the boys.
Yeah, it's all of us as the shitty Spider-Man villains, but dressed up in fucking Victorian robes and wigs.
Kyra, you're not attending the ball. Would you still like something in Vyre fashion? I think that would actually work for you.
We'll discuss it later. In the meantime, this place smells weird.
I wasn't going to say anything, but it does smell weird. It kind of smells like how you would expect to smell after you had been mugged. So, yeah.
Am I allowed to use Summon Mr. Clean? Is that At what level do I get that spell?
Unfortunately,
At
I
least
think
9th.
summoning someone of that power is probably like summoning a greater celestial.
That's got to be. I have to use like a wish spell for that. It has to go
it's
well,
probably,
right?
it's probably going to be.
That's gotta be like a commune with deity.
No, it's not. That's not commune with deity.
That's what I was
I mean,
thinking.
he's like the Johnny Sins of the cleaning universe.
No,
He's a god.
No, it's like
He
no,
embodies
he's
the
not
power
a,
of the magic eraser.
He's not a god. He's a herald of a god.
Why would everyone freeze right now? No! No!
Hey, Dillon, you're like so much louder than everyone else.
Oh, everyone was frozen, and I was lamenting my woes. I'm sorry.
Context clues informed us of that.
Sorry.
going
I
to
was like,
say-
why? This was funny.
Can we get a general idea of the current in style? Like, what is a typical male outfit in this city? Like, if you're in the know of what's in-
Buttons and coattails.
buttons.
Am I allowed? Am I
No.
allowed to look at Tib'resh and say, "Oh, I'll show you, honey," and go like running into the store and come out looking fresh as fuck? But all I did was say, "Give me the most expensive shit you have" to the guy and like whisper it to him.
That's gonna take some time. You gotta get it tailored. I'm not gonna wait 45
Stand
minutes.
out here for an hour and a half, and I'll show you what I'm talking about, big boy.
Oh wow,
right.
there's actually a whole page on Vyre Noble Clothing.
Oh wow. Okay, hit us up,
Oh,
Icar, because I assume you know
no.
this.
Oh no!
Wait, no, this is good. Roger's good at this. This
No,
is gonna
no,
be. This is gonna be helpful.
I'm looking at the address.
No, look at it though.
What's the address? What are you talking about?
Look in the chat bar, Dylan.
God. Oh, wow. This is some attractive.
No.
Look at the purple blazer.
You're a fucking madman, dude.
Look
You
at
guys
look at
managed to
Gray
find the right
vest.
one. The first thing that came up for me was stuff from.
Wow.
There's also like Vyre Nobled. Oh, but this season is Tails.
Bro, my old roommate in rehab used to play hell of fucking RuneScape, so that literally, I'm just like, oh my god, that is
Hey,
so
Luke.
much fun.
Yo,
That's. I'm gonna ask the.
Can
the
we all
DM
go
what
in?
what's like the cost of like noble clothing in this city?
noble
the
clothing.
fashion.
Noble clothing itself, like generic, like fancy clothing, runs about maybe 10 or 20 gold pieces. But you need the high end stuff.
We need your good shit.
So like the high end stuff is gonna run how much?
Oh, okay. Hold on a second.
It's all
Before we go
about
any
family.
further, for everyone's gifts, are we paying this out of our personal pocket, or do we?
I did.
do we
What the
wanna-
hell? Did you guys not?
Well, no. What I was asking is, do we want to tap into the 800 platinum we just got as a travel expenses fund?
It's in my hands, and I say no. I think we should use our gold and figure out the platinum later.
Okay, I can do that. I have enough money to afford what I bought.
As do I, and I believe everyone else does as well. And if Sugtok needs some help, I can help him out.
So which one of you is going with Sins of the
I still
Father?
got 50 platinum right now.
Sins of the Father. Why do I know what that is? What are you talking about?
For starters, it's one of the lists on the fashion thing that we were just linked to, and it's also
Yeah.
it's also the name of the.
Yeah, dude, that song is nuts.
Okay, Dylan. Before our next session, we need to figure out a way to turn down the levels for your mic because your naturally
just general
loud voice is
intensity
coming
higher.
through really hard.
My bad. I'll just try and be more quiet.
Well, even when you're talking quiet, it's just like the
Yeah,
volume
you're-
intensity is
Here,
somehow
wait.
higher.
Let me.
Your mic is just pretty hot, is what we're trying to say. Like
I've
it's
I've
picking
got
you
a
up really
sliver
well.
the width of the finger pointer of
What
volume.
about now? Is this better in any way?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Okay. Well, if you guys can hear me clearly and it's not quite as loud, I'll keep it up here.
Yeah, just try to avoid screaming.
I just love hanging out with you guys, and I get
know.
overexcited.
I know. I also
Like a
am a
little
little bit
puppy.
selfishly trying to save myself some editing time.
No, of course. If this makes it easier for literally everyone, I have no. It's literally it's on the outside of a machine I'm wearing on my head. I don't care.
Okay, just checking. Anyway,
Yeah, I
So,
don't care.
by the way, Garrett, what are you getting?
So I want to head to the first towards a local meadery, but if there's like a pulp fiction smut bookstore on the way, I want to stop in there.
I'm gonna buy some titty mags in Vyre.
There are-
commemorate the occasion.
There are
Something-
both.
Something like, where's Cotton Tramps?
It's works
We
of art.
see
is
it.
it not?
We see
Something
it.
like Cotton Tramps.
I really hope.
No, I want to go find those fucking African posters for like American movies that don't match what they're about.
I thought those were mostly Chinese, but okay.
Oh no, dude! I've got some shit to show you later.
Oh,
They're
dear.
so funny.
Oh no, it's gonna be in the group chat, ain't it?
Sugtok comes in and he's got like his gift is like a big tankard of mead, but it's in a wooden box.
Just a glass
The
penis.
packing material for the wooden box is all like crumpled doujinshi sheets.
Oh my god!
Have you guys seen the freaking like hoodies made out of the Ahego face?
Yes, we've seen.
Oh
it.
yeah, dude. There's
all
cars
figured
in
out.
Atlanta. There
Yeah,
are cars in Atlanta that drive around with the Ahegao like wrap. It's like the hoodie, but it's like a car wrap,
Right.
dude.
That's
I was
awesome.
walking. I
At
was
Junkyard, there's a bunch
outside
of
by my
truck
apartment
cars.
the other day, and a fucking dude drove by, and it was a fucking It was a Hellcat. It was a fucking like nice, kind of expensive car, and the entire thing was wrapped in girls coming. I was like, what the? I was like, where am I?
You're in Atlanta, baby.
Yeah, I
That's
was
a,
like, what the fuck, dude?
That's a coder's car. He's making like $12,000.
Yeah. No, yeah, that guy
Right.
wait, stop.
He-
No, we
He
can
can
talk
afford
about.
to not be ashamed.
Let's bring it back. I totally got that off course. That's
So
my
yeah,
bad.
meadery / pulp fiction smut bookstore.
We don't have a slash, but we do have two instances. We have an instance of a meadery and an instance of a smut shop.
Oh yeah.
It's
Which
not-
one do I happen upon first?
Your mama.
Roll me a d6. The meadery.
All right, so I want to walk into the meadery and say, hello to whoever's behind the counter.
Hello.
So, how are there other meaderies in the city? Is this kind of the primary location? Just trying to
Eh.
get a feel for.
There's a couple of us, kind of spread around so we don't trod on each other.
You got any secret recipe? Anything exquisite?
Exquisite. Hold on a second. Let me go get my manager. I'll just sell the stuff. Hold on.
Sounds good.
You're waiting there for a couple of minutes, just taking in the lovely smells of honey, and there's some fruits coming through the air as well. Just
Is there a second person working, or is this like a one dude behind the counter and a manager?
it's like the one dude behind the counter who's like selling things in the actual sales room, and you're based on the size and the sound in the back, you figure that the back is where like there's a handful of people working on making the stuff or packing it up or all that.
Okay. Are there any just like bottles around?
Not in the open like this. Anything that's out like is on display behind locked cases. But after a couple minutes, this guy comes back. Yeah, my manager says that the raspberry stuff is the highest end we got here.
All right. Well, I'll need to try a glass before I can invest in it.
Yeah, absolutely. Hold on. Goes back again. Comes out with a bottle, pours it into a small cup, and hands it to you.
How much is the bottle?
This bottle right here runs about. I'm trying to read here because it says here.
Yeah, my DM sheet is kind of blurry. I'm not quite sure.
No, there's a smudge here. I think it says 175. Could be 375. That's why I'm trying to make sure I get it right.
It's a pretty big gamble.
While I'm trying to make this out, go ahead and try it.
Yeah. All right. So I'll swill from the cup. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to like think out the ramifications of my actions here. There's a bunch of internal dialogue that's processing. But yeah, I'll take a sip of it. How is it? To a man who's drank a shitload of mead, is this among the top 2 glasses I've ever
Now,
had?
as far as you're concerned,
Wait, are you a man or are you a Muppet?
Dillon.
Sorry.
I've had enough tangents tonight. As far as you're concerned, real mead is drunk out of a horn at a feast hall with everybody yelling and a few punches being thrown. But as far as the other kinds of liquor and alcohol that you've had since leaving the far north, this is some pretty smooth shit. You're saying 170, 175 or 375. I'd probably aim for the higher on this one. Jeez, this is some good stuff. Ooh, there's an aftertaste.
Well, give me. I'm giving this as a gift, so I cannot. I can't. I need an unopened bottle.
Oh, don't worry,
for purchase.
We got plenty of that. This is this is a sampling bottle. This one's half empty.
To be honest, this is a meadery. You really should have a horn for sampling.
I'll take it under advisement.
Well, can you?
Shepherd.
It lessened the experience for me. Could you help me out on the price a bit? Just as a result of, lesser flavor enhancement by a vessel of meat delivery.
Look, we got cups here. It's what we do. All right. Well, if you drink from that on your own time, that's your own business. But we don't exactly just have those lying around for sample cups. They don't stand up very well, and they're a bitch to store.
Well enough, but can you do 30 platinum for this?
Platinum's always nice. I can do 32.
All right. We play rock, paper, scissors. If I win...
Sir.
This is literally only getting better.
And if you win, 34. You gotta love a good gamble, right?
Do it in the chat.
Come on, buddy. What's your name, man? Sorry, guys. That was just me being a dick.
Montalvo.
Montalvo, come on.
You went for
1,
it.
2, 3, shoot, or 1, 2, 3? How do you play, my dude?
1, 2, 3.
All right.
He just
30
stabbed
if I win.
Sugtok.
34 if you. Do you want to actually real world talk? Do you want to 1, 2, 3 shoot this, or do you want to roll a d6?
On the count of 3. 1, 2,
2,
3. And then he punches you in the face. Natural 20.
Excellent.
I don't think
picturing a fat Jason Statham this whole time, just with the accent.
I don't confirm, but I do hit you in the face, and you take 2 points of non-lethal damage. But so you go for 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna rub myself on the
can
temples and hum a Cure Light Wounds
Sir,
to my dome and just overheal myself.
you're already getting a pretty significant discount on the 32. I suggest you take it. Well,
I love that he just
And I'm-
cracks Sugtok and goes, take the fucking deal.
I'm gonna hand him 32. I'll hand him 32 platinum, and then
Whoa!
10
What?
gold in addition to the 32 platinum, and say, first time somebody's gotten a crack off in me in a while. You got quick hands, man.
Clearly you're new in
Respect
town.
it.
Wait, so one bottle of that mead was like 300 something gold?
320. Yeah.
Holy shit balls.
Shit's
All
absurd.
right.
Have you
Good
seen
God.
how expensive some of the really high-end hooch is in real life?
Dude,
Yeah.
one of me and Garrett's favorite actual meads is like $30 for
Yeah,
a bottle.
the Viking's blood. It's like
so good.
12.
If you guys like the
No, it's
honey
like
flavor,
18%
it's
by
delicious.
volume, and it smacks you. It's very good. I also went to the local meadery once and drank a bottle like a pirate in real life.
Nice.
They now call me the pirate.
Cool.
But, yeah, where were we at? Good,
you-
that's cool.
but
though. We should
Garrett-
do that.
Sugtok has his fine mead.
I also want to look for so at the Smut bookstore.
Yeah.
Is there
Come get something for
anything
the boys.
Ustlavic that's like your Ustlavic bedside, like You know the housewife books that's like it's a husky cowboy on the front with
Garrett,
like an axe over his
you're asking me
shoulder?
if they have vampire romance books?
Yeah, basically.
No.
What do you think?
Dude.
Okay,
Luke, don't
good.
dig into
so
this.
are there Ustalavic ones that are like kind of? Is there any bookstore with like hard to find Ustalavic vampire romance novels?
It's not just vampires, but you can find some of the
Well, not
more
vampires specifically,
Well,
but something
and-
gothic in nature would.
Yes,
be
you can find something gothic and saucy.
All right, cool. How much gold is that gonna run me?
Depends on what you're getting. Are you trying to get something smaller? Are you trying to get something robust? Are you trying to get something new? Are you trying to get something old?
Preferably, I would like an Ustalavic novel with some salacious works of art in the pages.
So you want? So you want?
I
50
want
you-
Ustalavic smut.
So
You want?
So you
wait,
want?
wait, guys. We all really should be buying something different.
Has anybody
Because-
gotten an
so-
Ustalavic novel or salacious works of art?
Tim has got.
Tim got a new Slavic. Tib'resh bought a new Slavic
Yeah,
novel.
Brett bought a new Stellatic novel.
Okay, so I got
You got the proper side of Ustalavic art.
I got the
want
spider.
the shitty side of things.
Have we
How
have our
about this?
characters
Do-
met up yet, or are we still all separated?
You're all still separated.
All
Basically,
separated.
your first day, I'm assuming, is a shopping day after you have this conversation with Molly.
Oh, well then I eventually find Sugtok and we have like a Zoom montage where we go shop for clothes.
All right, but are you okay? How about this? Based on what I'm going to classify it as, are you more interested in the Ustalavic side, or are you more interested in the smut side?
Smut.
Okay.
I want pleasures to be the sounding note of my gift.
He finds the Fart Night comic and he's like, "Oh yeah."
All right.
But I want like written porn more than I want straight up porn.
So yeah. So
Oh,
you,
Jesus Christ.
so you want the novelization of 50 Shades of Grey,
I want,
but
I
those
want 50 Shades
novelizations
of
where they
Grey,
have the,
I don't want bondage porn.
I know, but you want the joke I'm making is you want the novelization of 50 Shades of Grey, but the kind of novelization where in the middle they have like 12 pages of like stills from the movie.
I still need a centerfold. Exactly.
All right.
Yes, preferably in a Slavic smut novel that the center folds out into 12 panels of just graphic pornography. That's the perfect gift.
Sugtok's gonna get us killed.
Salacious art it is.
This is what she likes.
Now, as a point, you can only give.
I don't
one,
want to be over the top.
You can only give one gift. So, is it going to be the meat? Is it going to be the art? Or are you going to wait for?
Yeah, dude, you can't
Then
give
I'm
two
just
gifts.
looking. Then I'm just looking for salacious wrapping paper at this point.
It's just like wrapping paper with dicks on it.
All right, so
I want I want
What I'm
salacious
saying,
art
man, pack the
as
meat
my
and-
wrapping paper
pack
for
the
my
meat
meat.
and do jinshishi.
I didn't know it was one gift. I was just aiming to not go over 450 gold, so I had about 100 gold to work with.
If you go to a party, do you really think it's good to bring more than one gift?
No. But maybe like the meat is sitting on the book, so it looks like something else when it's wrapped up. I don't know.
Garrett, heads or tails, flip a coin and choose.
Oh no,
Or
it's meat.
Sugtok.
Gotta be the meat.
Gotta
But
be meat.
I am
Okay.
actually looking for like, sometimes there's salacious wrapping paper. I want something.
He brings
Cool
up
to
a fair
wrap it.
point.
Is
You
there
just-
a Spencer's Gifts around
you
that
can,
I could pop into and get some
you can
risque wrapping paper?
you can get it wrapped in about a dozen used G-strings.
Is there an Ahigo wrap station in the city?
I stopped by the local T-Mobile to renew my cell phone plan.
We're
sorry.
Guys, is the city a mall?
Tib'resh? Yes, we'll get to that later. I'm trying to figure out how detailed I want to make this.
Okay, so at the Smut bookstore, is there just like a single card, like a note card cutout that you could tuck in like a ribbon that's around a bottle of mead?
Yeah.
Okay, so I want a quick, like a wallet cutout piece of salacious art to wrap around the mead.
Okay.
All bases covered.
All right.
Little sexy bookmark.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I'll put it in a pitch black onyx bag.
Okay, that's nice.
It's like a gift bag that's pitch black.
Okay, that'll work.
There's a very poorly drawn spider on the inside of the bag. It's just a dot. It's like an asterisk.
Too many bases.
All bases covered. This gift is godly. By the time it gets there, it's just a smudge.
All right. So as far as your shopping for gifts are concerned, it is not that difficult to find a tailor for clothes, especially with Icar pointing the way to you guys. So it's not gonna be that hard for you guys to come out with clothes.
Do we look fresh as hell?
How much are you paying for your outfits?
Bro, money's not an option or
How much do we
issue.
have to pay to look fresh as hell?
At least 100.
I shut him down and say money's not an issue.
Okay, but money kind of is an issue for me.
I have enough money to pay for most things. What can I buy for the most? I want to look fresh as fuck.
As long as you're spending
All right,
at least
so
100,
Flickie's
you
buying us
qualify.
new suits. Good news.
Yeah, dude, if I've got the money, if they're not like 1,000 a pop, I can cover the suits. What are we looking at?
All right.
So they're
all
like
right.
900 a pop.
No. If you want to spend suits for all four of you guys, Flickie, I will say it comes out to 550 gold.
I fucking throw it on the goddamn table and I fucking go around my crotch.
I mean,
But I do that
gestures
like in a
aside.
respectful way.
Gross gestures aside, this is a really generous gift. Thank you, man.
Damn, I gotta get rid of 550 gold.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you spend the money.
Hey man,
you have
that's
to
what
get rid
happens
of
when you
it.
spend money.
There is only one thing we can do after a day like today.
50, so that's 4250 minus 537.
Buy new suits.
Gasoline fight.
Fire snake.
Well,
Penis.
these clothes are a little restrictive. I hope we don't have to get in any fights.
We look at Tib'resh and he's like all powdered up and has like the red cheeks and like all that shit.
To be
We're
fair,
like,
you're not dressed in them right now. You're not going to the banquet
Okay.
right now. The banquet's a few days. So you don't have to have all your accessorizing done right now.
We all look stuffy and uncomfortable, like it's a cartoon.
Tib'resh,
I'm gonna
compared
make
to your usual attire, yes, it is restrictive.
Yeah.
What do
There
we
are
know
se-
about?
There are seams in places you're not used to having seams.
Well, if I can't make a straight upwards kick in this, what's the point?
Oh, you can.
Well, we're
but then
going
just
to a
be
dance, not a fight.
You're going to a dinner.
You misunderstand how well I can dance. It's basically just like the karate version of crumping.
Tib'resh starts doing the worm, but it's very bad.
He does the worm, but he's nearly 300.
Woo!
So it's just like go thump, go thump.
So you saw Saving Christmas as well.
What are you talking about? Sorry, no. Wait, what's
Yeah,
up?
Do we all have tails
What?
What?
for our
coattails.
outfits?
Oh.
Do all the coats have tails?
Coattails.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know.
What
What's
else?
the fashion?
Of course.
No, there are
Do we
some.
all-
There
do we
are
just-
some. There are some fashions that have coattails and some that don't. That are all recent.
Well, I just dropped 550 gold for everyone to have a unique fucking high-end motherfucking
We'll,
bussin' ass outfit.
yeah, we could describe it upon entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's as we all get welcomed
How
into
about,
the ball.
how about this? The banquet is going to be next session, so we can roll up to it describing outfits, which also gives me
Sure.
time to plan what they are.
So wait, are you planning all four of our outfits, or do we need to think of our own outfits?
Would you prefer me to plan all four, or would you like to give
No,
suggestions?
dude, I'm gonna come
I
with
mean,
the
if
description.
we're gonna have a whole week,
We'll chat it up in the private feed and decide what our outfits. We'll make sure
actually-
nobody's matching, and that's it.
that
Are there any color taboos?
Whoa, chill, man.
We found out orange
No.
isn't great for you.
Yeah, orange doesn't really look good
Orange
with your
looks
skin tone.
awful against my skin, but sure.
Yeah, like we love you, bud, but we're just trying to be your friends.
Other than personal preference or,
Guys, we all have to have a silver trim on our outfit somewhere.
yeah, that's true. We have to have matching silver.
We all need
Yeah.
some silver element. I think it'll be
Like
really
I feel like okay, so I'm calling my I'm not gonna tell you my whole outfit, but my shoulder thingies. Like imagine like a wizard shoulder pauldron thingy.
Your epaulets.
There's gonna be like it's gonna have a silver trim that leads down to a small beak, so nobody do shoulders.
I was thinking like a Jafar's outfit from Aladdin, actually.
Oh,
Flickie,
Yeah, Tim's like
that is perfect. I was thinking of a shoulderless gown for me.
I was gonna
going to
do
be
Borat's
wonderful.
G-string, but then I was like, nah, I'm gonna take this seriously.
let's just say, how about this? You will be judged based on the appropriateness of your outfit.
Sick. I'm gonna look like the Dark Magician, except blue and silver instead of purple and.
So his Dark Side of Dimensions design.
Oh, is there another Dark Magician?
Yeah,
I know there's a hot one that has boobs, but are you saying there's like another one?
I'll show you later.
Oh, sorry. We're still fucking playing.
Anyway,
Come on,
but-
my bad.
Is there a
Jesus.
skull hole?
I was like, what about the one with the boobs?
Yeah. Oh, for the love of God. Anyway,
I was a kid, all right.
to be fair, we all were. Anyway. So, does anybody have anything specific they want to do over the course of this week while you're in Vyre? I know Garrett does, and we've discussed something.
Yeah, I want to look for two things while I'm here, actually. I want to see if there's anywhere like bards get together. Like if there's any specific bard presence. If there isn't, then I want to look for a fight. Like a sanctioned fighting zone.
Okay,
We get a raven from-
Dylan, there's my link for you.
We get a raven from
Your
Sugtok.
link for what?
Just
Like
just
this,
click it.
this is a great zone of brawling.
That's what I sent to him.
Oh.
Okay. All right, but the you are in fact made aware, and Molly actually has this bit of information for you because there are numerous fighting pits throughout Vyre of varying levels of easy to find or invite only type situation.
Hey, am I supposed to click on this game banana thing?
Never mind. I probably the link.
It's a redirect link. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There are leveled. So this is a Fable style. Like there's a fighting ring, and once you beat the people in that fighting ring up, you get to another fighting ring situation.
Yes, exactly like this, Luke. That was a perfect description. So I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Pretty much, what she's directing you to is a building known as the Blooded Ring,
Oh my god, it sounds like heaven.
which is, for lack of a better term, the low-end gladiatorial thing where there's little chance of dying, but it's still pretty full contact. The
Are you
point
allowed to
is,
use magic?
yes, but the thing for it is that most of the other gladiatorial things in town are a more local thing, but for people who are in town for a short period of time, it's very easy to go there, pay the fee, and get in for the night's bracket.
How much is the fee?
You have to go there to find out, because depending on whether or not upkeep has changed or someone is raising the ante in some way, shape, or form, you have to go there and talk to the fight master.
Guys, I'm going there tonight. What time is it?
You guys got here at late afternoon, so if you're going to be if your shopping day probably would have been tomorrow, the toil day.
Hell yeah.
So toil day night would probably be when you show up, and the Blooded Ring is in this part of town.
Is there any order to these fights? Is there anything? Is it imbalanced? What's happening?
The bracket is slotted for 8 people, so 3 rounds with original, semifinal, final, winner take all, and that's all you know going into it. You have to go there to figure out the rest.
You guys, I'm checking this out. You're welcome to come with, but
I
this is the
absolutely
thing
follow
I'm doing.
Sugtok. I don't know why, but this city gives me the energy of like I just want to rough shit up. I want to follow him.
What it is, it's a different city.
Can we stop off to Kyra and give her our gifts real quick? I'd like to not bring this dope meat I got.
Yeah, I actually no. I go, hey Sugtok, watch this.
Why don't you just store that stuff at Molly Mayapple's hostel?
Yeah.
And also remember that platinum came in a second handy haversack. So if you want to give Kyra that haversack so she has places to just keep stuff, you can.
Better
Yeah,
than
sure.
getting
Why not?
pickpocketed.
She's like the Lydia. We can just kind of throw whatever we need in her bag.
How
She
many
is
pickpocket
she
kids
is
are in this
only
city?
sworn to carry my burden.
Hey man, she is in this shit now.
I'm
Bro,
not
we're a
sworn to
team.
carry shit
burden's
except
our
except faith for the Everbloom. Okay.
At the
Sorry,
Marinas.
Kyra, were you speaking?
May it ever be bloomin'.
Men.
Nah, I did the fucking. I just recently did that quest, and I did the. I got the sapling.
No, the Everbloom is what Milani is known as also.
Oh, I was thinking about the. What's it called? Winter.
It's like the like Golden Gleam or whatever the hell it is or something. Not important.
Yeah, either way.
So,
Tib'resh, this may be good training for you. Hand-to-hand
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah, but I don't fight for gold, man. That's not a noble cause.
well,
I want Tib'resh to teach me punches.
well,
It's just fun in a revolution.
Well, when you guys get there, there is a place for intake and a place for spectators.
Tight.
It's like, all right,
I'm running to intake.
all right, slow down. Are you here to
I'm
fight?
power walking.
Are you here to fight?
Yes.
I like hold
I say
my-
yes and step forward.
the hilt of my falchion, and I give him a knowing nod. And I
Alright.
don't.
But only
step
as a
forward.
team.
All right. The thing is, we've already got 7 fighters lined up for tonight. We've only got one more space open on the docket.
I then step forward in front.
Me
of
and Sugtok rock, paper, scissors each other. Rock, paper, scissors me, Sugtok. I want this as much as you do.
I'm firmly grasping my sword.
I'm firmly grasping my cock.
Shattersong is probably the best to go forward with this. Let's just watch our friend fight.
All right. No. I want to see how this plays out.
We're all gonna have. You'll have a chance to fight. We're here for a few days.
Oh, that's true.
There
You
are
know what?
other
I
nights-
bow out respectfully. I'd love to do this another day. Sugtok, I'll watch you do this.
He's been itching for it. It's
I
been
need
a
something
week
to-
and a half since we last.
This
fought
is my-
something.
Purpose in this city.
Conversations between him and me and personal chat may have had all caps involved.
Sugtok and Gert very excited.
All right. That'll be a fee of 150 gold to fight.
It's pretty steep.
And what do I get if I win?
It's a winner take all, and the pot is made up of most of the entry fee from the participants.
That's 7 times 100,
Most.
8 times 150.
So most meaning there's a little extra in there?
Let me break it down for you the best way that the bean counters explained it to me. Of that 150, 100 goes to the pot, 25 goes to the cure scroll that we keep on hand in case you conk out and to keep you from dying, and the other 25 goes to upkeep and taxes.
All right, I hand him 15 platinum.
Much obliged, sir. I'll throw
Wait,
you
the
in here.
resulting pot is 400 gold, though?
No,
It should be 800?
Oh,
Yeah.
800. Sorry, I missed one of the... Yeah.
Yeah, it's 7 contestants or 8 contestants that each spent 150, so they got to get some profit.
Yeah,
And I can start a raging song as a move action now.
okay. But the way that... Yeah, so... Alright. Here, you'll fight a number 3, based on what number's left here in the hat.
Fantastic.
Alright then.
Pin it to my chest.
Alright. Come with me. The rest of you, spectators can sit in the stands. Seats are up this way.
We find a nice spot in the
Okay.
sand.
Alright. What's your name?
Lucy.
Lucy. Alright. Alright then, Lucy.
Hey,
We got a shot.
see
From,
what you fucking did there, you fucking son of a bitch, and I love you for it.
we got a shot from the stands that we love Lucy.
Lucy!
Anyway.
There are so many levels to that, y'all don't
Okay.
know.
All right.
No, I do. I've seen One Piece. I'm right there with you.
Now, as he's walking you down, there's a ramp that goes down. He says, all right, the way it works, it's a one-on-one fight. You okay with this, new guy?
Fuck yeah.
All right. Now, between fights, you're going to be in your own little set-aside room so that you can't be disturbed or disturb the other fighters. The way it works is, you go in, you smack the other guy until he stops moving. So, once he stops moving, the fight ends. No decapitation, no killing to the best of your ability, no coup de grace, nothing fancy like that. If you stop moving, you're out. So if you're thinking of any of that fancy stuff like playing dead, hoping to get a sneak attack, don't try it. It'll be called before you get there.
You are fucking DMing the dog shit out of this. I love it.
All right, but swords are allowed?
Swords are allowed.
I don't have to... So...
Like I said, part of your entry fee is we have someone who's making cure scrolls, and part of that entry fee is for reimbursing them for making those scrolls. If you drop down, we got a couple of clerics of Pharasma on retain. They run out, use the scroll, make sure you stay alive. You got it?
Sounds good.
Single elimination. You're out, you're out. If you make it all the way through all 3 rounds, you win the pot. And the pot is, with a lot of you, 800 gold for the night. Alright. You'll rank number 3. But
is
also,
there a way to bet on this?
By participating, you're betting your life. That's how that works. Betting happens in the stands.
But in the stands, there is a way for friends of mine to pledge allegiance or...
Well, yeah, obviously.
Fantastic.
Alright. But also, you, as between fights, you stay in your cell, so you do not get to see the other fights. Alright?
Alright.
Just a way.
Anything you can tell me about the other contestants?
We've got a few people that occasionally stop on in here right now. There's a couple new faces like yourself. But other than that, let's just say they all come with a thirst for the arena, a thirst for the crowd, and a thirst for some money.
We'll make sure they know the name Lucy.
Lucy. Alright. We're going to be... Alright. With fight number 3, of the first round, you're going to be fight number 2. So you just wait here until we come and get you. There'll be a couple rounds between fights, and there's basically no gap between round 1 and round 2. So you stay in here pretty much until the entire bracket's finished or until you are eliminated.
Sounds good. Should I'll just wait in the next room?
Your room is this one. It's one with a big wrought iron 3 on it.
Is there a door?
Yes.
To the room? All right, I'm going to pull a lock out my lute and start playing and I'm going to kick the door open and walk through.
All right. It's like, there's always one of them. All right. Okay. So you're going to be waiting down there. As for the rest of you guys in the stands, are there bets that you wish to place?
Tib'resh first takes a moment to himself and says,
Yo, wait, sorry, Scarlett just called me. Are we placing bets on fights right now?
There is a limit of a 50 gold piece bet on a fighter, which
50 gold on the board, man.
Which, to be fair, they don't know about that. But but it can ride up to basically if your guy goes all the way through, you can get 200 gold for it, grand total. But so a net gain of 150.
Yes, I put 50 gold on Sugtok Shattersong. I signed the little sheet and I
My
gave
name's
the thing
Lucy.
to the dude. Oh, I put it on Lucy.
I want to tell the guys before I leave, like, I'm going to be, my name for this is Lucy.
You're wearing like the helmet and the fake beard.
They were there.
Number 3.
They were there for that. They heard that part.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely put 50 on Lucy.
Okay.
I hear the winner of this competition gets a fruit that lets them create fire.
Let's not spoil. I don't want that saga's so good though.
Alrighty.
It's insane.
I'm just glad who got it.
Alrighty then.
I will give no spoilers away.
Yeah, I got you.
Realizing in hindsight that perhaps the prize even.
Yeah, I know, right? Ooh.
Wait a fucking second.
But there's also a Kainu who's got fire. There's so many fire powers.
Did you know that Tib'resh has 2 giant teeth?
Hey, can we just talk about the
Am I allowed to snape it from the?
Dillon,
oh,
shut
sorry.
the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
up for
yeah.
just a second.
There was a delay. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I
Okay.
started talking after I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Is this an optical illusion, or is one of the blonde spectators in the crowd bending over to the point where you can see a very obvious whale tail?
This one?
Yes, there are multiples of them throughout the crowd.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Look, that's a butt cheeks.
I'm pretty sure that's a whale tail, bro.
Man, she be clapping.
I gotta give you guys something to stare at too. And also, as far as rules are concerned, you guys in there, the pit actually appears to be about 20 feet down from the lowest seats.
Okay.
And there is kind of a dome, like monkey bar type situation over it. Dillon, picture the dome thing at Uncle Larry's place.
It's
Do
a
we-
cage fight.
It's a cage fight. I got
Do
you.
they have a?
But
do
you
they
also
have a-
you also recognize there are some little runes on it that you kind of recognize as anti-magic runes that pretty much prevent spell effects from outside going in.
Oh, okay, cool. But only from outside.
Yeah. But you are also advised that if you're doing anything sort of ranged, do your best to keep it below the levels of the wall because sometimes things slip through.
Range isn't my type.
Question: is there a side that's more clearly visitor versus home?
To be fair,
Can
it's an arena fight. Pick
I'm
whichever seat
sitting
gives you
right
the best
here.
view.
What the every
Luke,
seat is
I'm definitely courtside.
All right.
This is where I'm at.
Cool.
Yeah, we'll all seat together.
All
Yeah,
right.
let's all fucking sit together. We got some popcorn, some jimmies.
All
Let's go.
I want to look out to the crowd like a kid in his first theater performance.
And you
for my
see us, and
friend.
we're like, yeah, Lucy, yeah, ah, like fucking freaking out.
Bresh holds up a poorly painted sign that
I
says
find you
Lucy
guys
is our boy.
immediately.
Okay. Oh,
And I give you a big old flex.
you
They
don't
grow up so fast.
you don't come out immediately. It's not like all 8 of you take a bow and then you come out when your fights start. And also,
You don't
Oh no,
Russell
I mean
throw it.
when I walk out, that perception was looking for him, and I nat 20. So I'm gonna assume that means I find them.
and they are also making themselves known. Also, I realize that the token I just dragged from the journal is not updated with your current stuff. So while I'm talking, feel free to update your token.
Do you guys all have signs with L, UC, and Y?
Actually, yeah. Since what's her name? Kira.
We have those signs, but I told everyone that I was gonna be
character.
L, so I went F instead. So when we hold them up, it just said "fuck," and they didn't know it.
But it would say Fusi.
Yeah, I would say Fusi.
It's still funny. It's still funny. It's still funny to me.
After the first show of the signs, you guys noticed the F and have
I
to
am an
scrub it
agent
out
of
and flip it
chaos.
All right. All right.
All right,
but
Garrett or Sugtok fight or
Yeah,
Lucy fight these bitches.
pretty much directly across from where Flickie is sitting, where on this map, the other staircase is. That staircase actually leads up to a platform where there's the announcer.
But I'm sitting right here.
I know, all the way the other side of the arena.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I got you.
Yeah. Anyway, there's an announcer with a booming voice that goes over the entire arena. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Blooded Ring. We have our entertainment for you tonight, ready to go to fight, pummel, and maim for your entertainment and for riches. And our first fight, it's coming up now. From the left side, Elston Delfina.
It's one of the Mario characters from Sunshine. It's like a Delfino guy.
And you guys see this half elf come out with a long sword and some studded leather armor going, yeah, going on out. There's some cheers, there's some boos, but and he just goes, ah.
I look at Tib'resh and I go, ooh.
And from the right, we have Osorio Malgorzata. And from the other side comes out this male tiefling who's got, it appears to be this long chain in his hand. He's kind of spinning it around both times. There's wicked looking spikes on both ends of it.
McClunky.
I did it. Fuck it again. All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for a fight? The crowd.
And I go, yeah! I fucking like scream in the stands. I go fucking wild.
There are plenty of people who join you, and he goes, "That's what I thought." Fighters!
I shoot fireworks out of my fingers, and I'm like, yeah!
Fighters!
I have a
begin! And these two charge at them,
wait.
where Elston comes out with his long sword. He's charging straight out of Sorio, who's busy spinning around his spiked chain like he's that weirdo guy from the first Underworld movie with the two whips.
I do have a fireworks staff. I have a Snapdragon little wand.
You have a wand of that, but do not do that indoors.
Okay, never mind. I won't. I just go, yeah!
But they're running out here, and Malgorzata has his chain, and he's whipping at the guy. Elston catches it with his sword, but it wraps around, and it kind of tags him in the neck. He recovers, pulls it out, rips it back. The chain goes flying out of Malgorzata's hands, and it looks like Elston's got him for a second. But he lunges and dodges out of the way, misses, and gets him with his elbow. Picks up his chain, wraps it around the guy's neck, and stays there until the guy passes out, at which point the announcer goes, "And it's over!"
I scream out even louder than before. I go, yeah! Yeah!
All right. By knockout, Osorio Malgorzata advances.
I turn around and show the loser my asshole as he's getting dragged out of the stadium.
There are a couple of people who eventually come up to you and say, Sir, you need to tone it down just a little bit. They kind of look like guards or people of that sort of profession.
I say, try me. I rip off. No, I'm kidding. No, I say, okay.
All right. All right.
I make everything horrible in 2 seconds.
While that's happening, while the cheers for the end of the fight are happening, there's a knock on door 3 down below and says, "Lucy, you're up next. Come on this way."
And I walk up.
Alrighty then. The announcer says, "And now that the field is cleared, clerics have done their business. It's time for our next fight of the evening. We have a new boy. Ladies and gentlemen, Lucy!"
The crowd starts clapping. I lean out of my seat and I go, "Lucy, if you don't win this fucking tournament, fuck you, you fucking bitch."
I'm going to, hearing that, I'm going to wave my fingers around, both my middle fingers at him, and shoot out dancing lights to spin around me in this, like, 4 spinning dope-ass purple lights, rave lights around me as I'm giving him a double middle finger. Like, all I do is win.
Okay.
Win no matter what.
And his opponent, the Fist of Feldspar himself, Desai. And
The only fist you've ever got is up your ass, you fucking pussy.
And outside,
and
and from the other side walks what appears to be, it's a man, but it almost looks like he's carved out of flint, and his hair looks like jagged spikes of obsidian.
Wait, are you fighting a wood man?
He sounds like a
So this guy's
Azura's
pretty
rat.
stoned.
Yeah.
You guys can make me a knowledge planes check.
Let me check it.
Can I quick retcon? I want
Planes
to,
is 15.
as I was walking in, I had been thinking about, I want to, like, open a haste scroll and try to pretend I'm reading, like, in a WWE walk-up, and cast haste on myself and just throw the scroll over my shoulder.
No, for the sake of that, they don't allow that, and they are still watching that stuff. It's one of those kind of,
Unspoken rules you don't cast until the fight starts.
Hey, Lukey von Ofo, I got a 19. Does that help?
He appears to be a species known as an Oread, which is essentially, you know how tieflings are descended from, infernal or demonic bloodlines? Oreads are humanoids that are descended from, like, earth genies.
Okay.
Or earth
I say,
elementals.
yo, he's 2 chocolate cookies with cream in the middle. Make sure you stab him in the stomach.
Oriad, not Oreo.
It's an Oreo. Stab him in the stomach.
All right. But either way, initiative.
Oh shit! We're literally watching. This is like when you put your Pokemon up in the fucking Coliseum. This is harsh. Garrett's like our trained awesome German Shepherd.
All right, I got an 18, so he goes first. No, you're starting right there. You're starting there.
Garrett, Sugtok, kick. I yell out.
I step back as I'm rolling for initiative.
Okay. All right. Desai comes at you, and he's basically wearing I hesitate to call it like a toga, but he's dressed maybe a little bit more so than Korg from Thor Ragnarok. He's not wearing a lot.
Korg's the rock guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I suppose...
Yeah, it's Noob Slayer 69.
Anyway, but he charges at you all the way across the arena.
Oh, shit!
Yep.
And comes in for...
Ghost.
And comes in for just try to punch you in the face. Does
this is hype.
Does a 23 hit you?
Nah, 24.
Son of a bitch. Okay, well,
Son of a bitch!
I have to...
I take it to the face and I don't take any damage.
I have to crit or almost crit to hit you with this guy. All right. So that happens with his attack and his movement. It's your turn.
Shifting to boar form is a standard action.
Yes.
I get 2.
Hold up.
falchion
Do
attacks
you
with my
want
full-round
to do
attack.
that in front of... Actually, I can't. Never mind. Never mind. It's not my DC. Sure.
You're not there. You're in the stands eating a hot dog.
Exactly. I'm yelling at him like, you dumb son of a bitch, knock him the fuck out.
Do I get 2 foul? Oh, no. Actually, yeah. I'm going to look at him and say, ha! And bore out. And my face is going to shift forward. My tusks are going to grow out. As my standard action, I'm going to go into boar form. As my move action, I'm just going to a series of guttural yells and beating on my chest go into a raging song at him.
Okay. Alrighty then. So that's your turn. His turn.
So, boar form gives me an extra how many hit points?
You're level 8, so an extra 8 bonus hit points because your Constitution increases.
And then raging song is how much?
Raging Song is that should be
Sorry,
another bonus hit point, and your strengths. You're a +1 on attack and damage.
So 1 HP though?
1 HP per level.
So 16.
Yes. All right. It's his turn. Desai comes in with a flurry of blows. One of them's a 19, which I think we just established hits, especially since your AC just dropped by 1.
Yeah, so my AC is 23 now.
Yeah, well, I rolled a 19 and an 8, so one of those hits. You take... Oh shit, I roll max. You take 9 points of damage as he punches you. He gets you on the uppercut this time, and his fist feels like rock. But in response to that, you kind of do that thing where you tense up your abs as he comes in for that, and it feels like they've hit rock.
Nice.
Even through your breastplate.
Where Boarris hardened as a result.
So he just JoJo Bizarre Adventured someone. He was like, huh.
But now it's your turn again.
2 can play at that, and I'm gonna go in for a full round attack, which is what, 2 falchions, a gore, and 2 hooves.
I think so.
Wait, so even if
first
he
falchion
does all
attack,
that lethal
23
damage, like if he wins, like the person's not gonna die, right?
Depends how much damage he does. But the idea is once he falls.
If
and
I'm
stops
going
moving,
for non-lethal damage, is it a different?
it's
is there
a -4 attack roll penalty.
Oh no, then I'm going for lethal. We got healers.
It's okay. You can drop them to negative hit points and they stop moving, and that's when the cleric runs out with a scroll to stabilize. You guys have done this once before with Icar.
Oh. Yeah, no, I got you. That's what I was asking. All right.
All right, so falchion swing 1,
That hits.
falchion swing 2,
Roll to confirm.
falchion.
Jesus Christ.
So falchion damage
You realize you're about to kill this man, right?
So that's the first falchion damage. That's the second falchion damage.
Jesus Christ.
Is he down yet?
Yeah, those two hits do it. Those two hits drop Desai.
So slice.
Yeah, you're slicing through, and parts of his skin seem to chip almost like you're cutting through stone. But he does fall prone before you after two mighty hits from your scimitar, and the announcer says, "And that was fast, wasn't it, ladies and gentlemen? But it seems that the Fist of Feldspars finally met the unstoppable force that this immovable object could not overcome."
Can I do a quick, cloud sword spin around? And then sheath the falchion, and then I want to drop down to one knee and cure light wounds on this guy for 12 points of damage.
If you want to do that, you can, but there is already a cleric running out with a scroll in
Hey,
hand.
he's a good guy, man.
I want to bring him up before
guy.
the guy gets there. I want to hit him for 12 points of damage.
Okay, he's stabilized, but still unconscious. Still very unconscious from that.
Okay.
All right.
Yo, dude, that was fucking sick. Like, meta, that was fucking sick. You just nailed that shit, bro.
All right.
That crit and then 20 again for the crit, or 17 for the crit confirm. I need to change the crit confirm because it's still saying it.
Tib'resh,
It's fine, it's exciting.
in celebration, grabs both of his companions by the necks and pulls them in close. And he's like, I thought he was in trouble. This is so good. I'm glad my boy's doing all right.
I grabbed Tib'resh by the tusk and I go, dude, I just won so much money.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't grab my fucking tusk, man.
Right.
What the hell?
Ladies and
You don't win the money
gentlemen.
until he wins.
They've cleared the arena, and now it's time for round 3. From the left, another new boy, tiring of guard duty, trying his hand for more recreational purposes, Nelms the Neat. And a guy who comes out in breastplate and with a halberd comes on up into the arena. And who might this new boy be facing? Ladies and gentlemen, you know her, you love her, the pint-sized purveyor of pain, Liza Macewinkle! And this
Luke, you've done a great job with this, just so you know.
And the other side comes out this tiny little, maybe about 2.5-foot gnome woman, comes out shooting off little fireworks from her fingers too, little rainbow over her head. Comes on in, kind of bouncing there back and forth like she's a Pokemon.
I can't see
in Pokemon
her yet.
Stadium.
God, I hope she wins.
Dude, she's the white rabbit of this. She's the
Talking
Monty
Yeah.
Python
about
rabbit.
to
Fucking
accidentally
win.
fall in love with a woman half his size.
All right,
Third.
is,
It won't work.
is everybody ready? Alrighty then,
I go, yeah!
fighters.
Stands.
3, 2, 1, fight! And Nelms lowers his halberd and starts charging at her. And
Wait, am I allowed to bet on these fights or only Sugtok fights?
you've bet on your fight already, pretty much. You've
All
bet
right,
on
all
your
right.
fighter.
You pick a winning horse.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. She just kind of looks at him, kind of finger guns a little bit, and a tiny little bead starts flying out towards him. She turns her back and snaps her fingers right as the Nelms walks into her fireball.
Ooh!
She snaps her fingers, show's over.
I turn to Tib'resh and I go, see, I'm telling you, man.
And Nelms is kind of there steaming. You all know what it looks like when an anime person gets hit by fire and just falls over. And very quickly a cleric runs out. Man, and I thought we had a record with that last one, ladies and gentlemen. Nope. Never underestimate the gnome.
We're the B characters in the anime sitting in the seats during the tournament, and we're like, yeah!
We're gonna be here for. We're gonna be in these seats for the next 10 months in real time.
Yeah, for real. We're just like, eat the document.
Yeah,
So
and then Liza just skips off back down the stairs.
So this little 2.5-foot woman just smoked that guy in 1 second.
Pretty much literally.
Yeah, I think I'm in love. I have to find her and talk to her later.
All right. All right. And for the capstone of round 1 of the bracket, time for something more martial on equal terms. Ladies and gentlemen, Shoroga! and this large, just half-orc woman. Dude, if I describe someone as like a barbarian, that's what she looks like. Comes on out. She looks like she walked out of a Conan story, but she's painted green.
Yo, Tib'resh, we're in public. Keep it pinned down.
I told you I'm not generally sexually attracted. It's really not. We should
Dude,
get
it's
into
cool.
it right
I'm just
now.
it's like the spinach and the teeth thing. Only a true homie would tell you when you have a boner.
When did
Tib'resh is
Tib'resh
straight
get a
up-
halberd?
Tib'resh is straight up asexual. He's not interested.
And former champion returning again. Let's see how far he can take it. Ladies and gentlemen, homegrown hometown hero, Gioglio Walquist.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
That's the best name you've come up with this whole fucking
That's
time.
so amazing, dude. This is great.
Gioglio Walquist.
Luke,
And
you're killing this right now,
And
dude.
this guy comes out.
Walquist.
He's dressed like a fucking conquistador, hat and all. He's got a fucking Hercule Poirot mustache
Does
and
he
a
have-
long goatee.
Hail Sigma!
Does he have the hat?
Yes, he's got a conquistador hat, except it's actually strapped on, and a very very long. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm not.
I don't. What is that?
Expiration.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, that took me a second.
All right, and Sharoga does what she does. She cracks her pretty much everything. Like, remember that scene in Enter the Dragon where Bruce Lee and Chuck Norris start like stretching for like 2 minutes before they fight?
No, but I got you.
She's pretty much doing that while the announcer's going through his thing, and Walquist
So
is
she's
coming
about to
out
kick some ass.
with this big shit-eating grin on his face.
All right, let's get to the fight. This
Ladies
is fun.
and gentlemen, begin! And she just goes, "Ah!" and runs at this guy.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Walquist just takes a defensive stance and sidesteps and cuts across her as she runs, but she's not going down. She turns around. She's swinging this big double-headed battle axe to this guy left and right. He takes one hit solid on the helmet. The helmet gets knocked off, and the top part of it's actually been cleaved straight through. And then she stops moving. What happened? Oh, wait. His sword's going through her from back. He did a behind stab. How the hell did that happen?
Itachi.
And then he takes it out and spin kicks her leg. It comes down and stabs her again through the leg.
So not to kill, but you lost type deal.
Correct, but she's not
God
giving up. But
damn.
she's not giving up. She's
No!
crawling. She's crawling. She's reaching for her axe, but he skips over her, kicks it away, and then kicks her in the head, and she stops moving.
I looked at Tib'resh and I go, "What the fuck?"
That's great. I mean, I'm not physically attracted, but like, holy shit.
This doesn't have to do with your penis. Whoa!
And to nobody's great surprise, Walquist walks away with the win. Ladies and gentlemen, while everybody tends to their wounds, our victors will be back shortly. In the meantime, enjoy some refreshments. Concessions are downstairs. We'll be back in a few minutes. There's a knock at your door, Sugtok. Says, all right, your first match of round 2.
Fantastic. Can I have cured myself for the damage I took last fight as I was in the back room?
By this point, your Raging Song would have stopped, so the only health you would have left, you'd be down 1 hit point from Boar Form, unless that dropped also.
Okay, cool. Then nah, I'm good.
All right.
Do.
No, Dillon, because that would be unfair.
Yeah, I know.
All right. So as we come on out, it's a couple minutes later. People are finding their seats again. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, semi-final rounds. Who shall we start with? How about New Boy Lucy?
I'm walking out like pumping my sword in the air, working the crowd.
At this point, Shattersong knows where we are in the crowd, right? So he obviously points the sword to us, and we're like, ah! Like that kind of deal.
Again, that's up to him.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's exactly what happened.
Okay.
Pointed at me, not you.
And we're just I'm leaning over the edge, like, yeah! Yeah, Lucy. Yeah, win me money. Yeah.
All right. And they both had quick fights. Let's see if this one's just as fast. It's Liza Macewinkle!
Oh shit.
And the gnome comes up once again, just kind of.
Wait, is that
just-
the chick that smoked that dude?
Yeah, just kind of.
Oh my god! Wait, is she doing finger fireworks?
She's
Oh, that's what they said in college.
She's doing a little ska on the way to the into the ring. She's doing a little bit of like dancing lights. They're changing color. First they're blue, then they're orange, then they're purple.
Then I want to be trying to like also do the dancing lights
no,
changing colors
no.
with her.
I yelled,
I'm
"Get
enthralled
in
by
close!
her.
Get in close!"
I see her coming, and I've got my dancing lights thing doing the purple rave lights around me. I want to start them changing colors. Like, oh, that's really cool.
She's a really good wizard, I'm telling you, man. Get in close! Well, I just farted.
Ladies and gentlemen, 3, 2, 1, roll initiative. And she gets a 22.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right. So, you guys in the stands, this looks familiar. Points finger guns at Sugtok. Pew! And then turns around and snaps as a fireball explodes right about here, which is still enough to catch Sugtok in it, so I need a reflex save from you.
18.
Okay, good. You only take half damage from this.
Oh yeah.
You take 12 points of fire damage.
Oh, 12? Shit. That's... You're okay!
64.
That's my guy! Yeah! Yeah!
Down to 64.
Is Icar in the stands with us, or is he doing something else?
He's in the stands. Roger's just being quiet.
No, it's cool. That's fine.
No, Icar's not there.
Oh, I
Oh.
thought you were.
No.
Where...
He was
Do we
coming
know where
along.
you are, or are you doing your own thing?
He's off doing something else.
Okay.
All right. Sorry. That's my mistake, but it hasn't really been important.
Oh, cool. Conveniently, I've been talking to Tib'resh the whole time. All right, that happens to work out.
All right. So it's your turn.
20, 30. So she's 40 feet away, so I can charge and attack.
Correct.
Oh, Roger's so quiet. That means he's planning something. This is awesome.
Roger's also got a sore throat, so he's not doing much talking.
That's very fair as well. But if he's not talking, that man is plotting, dude. He's so good at this.
Then yeah, I'm gonna charge and attack with my falchion. So that's
Yes!
to the attack roll.
Yep.
So
That'll hit.
26 to hit. All right. Damage.
Dillon can tell you, wizards not exactly known for their defensive ability.
Yeah, that's what I was
Is it
like.
plus
I was like,
2
slice that
on the damage?
motherfucker!
All right, 13 points of damage. Okay.
There's
just
no
happen to
benefit
be a
to
super buff.
damage for slashing.
No.
Can I?
It's a full
damn,
round action to charge.
I would have had to say it before because I'm definitely full round attacking next turn. I just remembered I can use combat expertise, but would that mean I need to take a -2 to the attack roll?
Yeah. Whatever you gain in defense, you lose in attack rolls.
Okay.
It's a trade-off for that. Okay, she is going to try to acrobatics her way around you.
So that's against what, my CMD?
No, she's not. I didn't scroll down far enough. She doesn't have that.
Hell yeah.
So she is going to 5-step over here. Do a little wiggle with her hands because that hurt as she turns around and goes, "Oh, you're tougher, huh? All right. Which one am I?" And suddenly there's multiple versions of her all mimicking movements right around each other. The same, similar
Mirror
thing
image,
that you
wonderful. How many are there mirror images?
Yes, there are mirror images, and
How many do I see?
there are? Oh shit! I rolled max.
Fuck right off.
So
Can I full round attack and 5-step?
yes,
Okay.
there are. Which one was I using? Let's go with. This one. You see a grand total of 6 of her.
Wonderful.
And that's her turn.
Kill them all. 5 step forward. Falchion every one of these.
Well, you can
Falchion.
you can make 2
try
attacks.
to Falchion her.
Okay, one of them's a crit, but hold on.
Roll to confirm.
Well, let me see if it hits a mirror image first.
Wait, doesn't a crit mean it automatically hits the actual one?
No,
Damn it.
not when mirror image is happening. You do make contact, but as your sword cleaves through one of them, it sort of shimmers purple and then disappears.
Alright, then second Falchion.
Will hit.
Falchion damage.
Well, now I have to roll mirror image again. You cut through another image.
Wonderful. And I'm going to cast, go for a gore. It's 22 to hit.
You're not bored up still, are you? Oh wait, you
Yeah.
are. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't drop bore from.
Your raging song, okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
I have not restarted.
All right, that hits. She's okay. 4 left, so let's use a D4 for this. Well, you're making contact with something. It's just not her, but her images keep going down.
Oh, dude, is she fucking giving you like the Goku like instant transmissions, like multiple image, dude? Oh no.
That'll hit, but oh, a second. Let me assign a number.
Yeah,
to
she summons 6 mirror images, and every time you hit,
God damn.
you have to roll to see if it hits.
She
a mirror
summoned
image
5
or her.
mirror images. There were 6 of her. One of them's real. And you're
Oh, dude, I have that fucking spell.
Mirror image is an amazing defensive spell.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
well.
I'm
There's
gonna keep that in
you
mind.
got a 50-50 shot now.
So my last hoof to hit.
All right, she is okay. We're going odds or evens here.
So is Sugtok surrounded? Like, what are we as the audience seeing here?
So there were 5, and I came in with my first Falchion swing, and I sliced through one of the mirror images.
Okay.
And I came back around with my second Falchion and swiped another one of the mirror images.
So it's like a triangle centered around a point is what's going kind of
Pretty
down
much.
right now?
Don't you know in anime when they do that thing where they run around someone really fast? You
Yeah,
see,
yeah, that's what I thought was
and
going on.
and you see images of them, all of that, but condensed into like one 5-foot square.
Okay, cool. Oh, okay, cool.
How about that? If I could find a video
No, I
footage-
understand.
yeah,
No, I got you.
Okay,
I understand.
all right, there we go. So that happens. You didn't hit her at all, but you got rid of all of the mirror images with one full attack.
Nice.
I want to scowl at her at the end of it and just snarl my teeth.
I want Sugtok to
Snarl
hear
my
me go,
teeth.
yeah, yeah, from the fucking stands.
She's trembling a little bit, but her turn. She 5 steps again, and I think I need to do math here. Whoop. Dropped my die. You know what? I take that back. She's going to stay here. She's going to cast defensively.
Which means what?
It means I have to make a caster level check to avoid giving you an attack of opportunity for doing this within melee reach. She is caster level.
What's that against?
It's against a DC of 15 plus double the level of the spell she's trying to do.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So... that plus your
If it
intelligence.
fails, I get an AOO.
Correct.
I really would have rather been her friend.
Natural 1.
No.
Hell yeah.
Sucks to suck, baby.
Well, you get an attack of opportunity on this.
I'm so sorry!
Oh! My God, dude. You are just terrible.
15 and up, baby!
Yeah, that'll hit and confirm. So roll me your crit damage.
Hey man, when Garrett buys a badass weapon specifically for his build and class, that motherfucker buys a weapon.
Wait, you make 2 at your max swing?
Roll to confirm.
Oh.
I just crit all the fucking always now.
It's just for some reason his damage also has a to confirm status, but
Oh yeah, sorry.
as Liza Macewinkle is in the middle of casting her haste spell, your swift strike brings an abrupt end to that, and she collapses on the floor in front of you.
I scream like a fan of a sports team in a city that means something.
I'm going to again do the Final Fantasy.
All right.
And I'm going to drop and do a cure moderate wounds on her
Salem, stop. Sorry, I'm not muted. My bad.
for 14 points of damage.
All right. She's stabilized. The cleric comes out and heals her anyway. The announcer goes, "Well, it still was a pretty quick one, but I'm actually surprised he survived the explosion. Could he go all the way?" Lucy moves on. And let's see
I really
which...
want to be your friend. I
And
want to
let's...
say to her on the way out.
She is unconscious.
Can I write a note that I want to be your friend and just like tuck it in her pocket?
If you wanna be my lover. Dude, so you just smoked that bitch, bro. I'm gonna be fucking... I turned to Tib'resh and I grab him and I go, dude, I'm gonna make so much money! Like, he's going all the way, dude.
I wish you valued your friend's safety more.
He's not gonna die because they have people on heal. I need money because I love money.
Damn it. I've lost 5 actual hit points.
Yeah, he's
Been
fine,
nice.
bro. Like I was like, what's the maximum I can? The man Lucy, and it was like 50. I was like, boom, done. I was like,
Luke, do you
fucking
regret
bullshit.
giving me keen weapon capabilities?
No,
now?
dude.
No.
Like all these crits.
No. Given the
If
party,
this sword
given the
connects,
party
you're getting
build-up,
cut in half.
yeah, given the party makeup, it's good that there's someone who can do this.
Oh
Dillon,
my
you
god.
are on
Oh
camera.
my god.
Good thing I wasn't
It's
looking, but I guess I'm
easily-
gonna have to censor something.
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
you
it's,
will.
I'm
it's
sorry.
easily
I
editable.
literally,
It's just-
I was,
Anyway,
Well, now we know.
as
We've got a whole.
as Sugtok leaves the arena and goes back to his little waiting chamber, getting pumped for the final round in what is probably only going to be a couple of minutes based on previous experience. Those of you in the stands, all right, ladies and gentlemen, Lucy moves on to the finals. But who is going to be facing him there? Will it be Osorio Malgorzata? And the tiefling with the chain comes out again, spinning it in one hand. Or will it be everyone's favorite Giuglio Walquist? And Conquistador guy comes out the other side, just skanking his way into the arena.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Does the whole, like, yeah, are you not entertained kind of situation around to the crowd. Let's find out who moves on. Ladies and gentlemen, fight! And you see that Osorio actually drops one hand from his chain and grabs a dagger and throws it across the arena at this guy. As Walquist charges across the arena towards him, his sword in hand running, and catches him right in the shoulder, goes, throws him off a little bit, which gives Malgorzata enough time to come on up, spinning his chain, and hook it into the back of that same shoulder and pull him to the ground behind him as he spins around. But he doesn't fall to the ground. Walquist catches himself with the point of his sword and basically spins around it, pulls himself back up, takes the dagger out of his shoulder,
Get his ass!
throws it back at him, embeds itself into one of Osorio's horns.
Oh, that bitch.
Yeah, throws him
Return
off.
to
Yeah,
cinder.
throws him. Yeah, it throws him off balance for a bit, which gives him enough time to close with his sword, which Malgorzata catches with his chain, pushes it off to the side, elbows the guy in the face, who just takes it and then headbutts him with what's left of his metal hat, which is now actually kind of has a sunroof from the last fight at this point. He goes spinning off to the side. The force of the blow actually causes the horn to crack and snap off, and the dagger fall to the arena floor. The spinning chain continues, but Gioglio just stands there waiting.
Sounds like a JoJo character.
Yeah.
I love his name.
A chain comes out at him for a good swipe, but he just deflects it with the sword, knocks it up to the side, cracks him in the teeth with his pommel.
Oh!
Yeah, he reels from that, and Walquist just runs him through with the sword, pulls it out, and Malgorzata falls, unmoving, to the arena floor. A roar goes up from the crowd around you.
Yeah, I fucking freak out. I go,
Yeah, for us too.
Yes. Yeah. Walquist wins again! Ladies and gentlemen, only a couple more minutes until our final round of the evening. We'll be back shortly. So there's another, basically just pee break level time here. And then there's a knock on the door. Like, hey, Lucy. Looks like you're fighting Walquist. Good luck.
You don't need luck when you got skill like mine.
if you give him fire powers at the
Did
end
I
of
need
this,
to
I'm gonna
heal
be...
myself?
Do you?
Did they heal? Yeah, I'll drop a cure light on myself.
Yeah,
in the waiting room.
the cures are used for the people who fall unconscious to
wait.
stop them from dying. They aren't used on the victors.
I'm not down there. I can't talk to him. There's no...
Well, I guess 10 will actually bring me back up to... I get +8 from boar form.
Something like that.
So I'll do
Yeah.
2 of my cure
Yeah,
lights.
because your
Boom.
constitution.
Back up to full.
Okay.
Oh wait, is it health plus or con modifier plus level?
No, it's just your con modifier retroactively gives you hit points based on the hit dice that you have, which is the collective dice you have rolled to generate your hit points.
Okay, cool.
So as a level 8 character, you have 8 hit dice.
Solid. And yeah, I'll heal
All right.
myself back up to there.
And now for the final round. As everybody takes their seats, there's a slight quieting in the crowd as the announcer takes his podium. You've seen them all fight. Is everybody ready for our final round?
Chicken Chaser! Chicken Chaser!
Not sure what that's about, but I have your finalists for you tonight.
Paid them to
Finalist
change my
number
title
1.
days ago.
His first time bloodying the arena. Lucy!
Lucy.
Me and Tib'resh
Lucy.
go fucking
Lucy.
nuts. Like, we're like, yeah!
I'm like working the crowd on my way in too.
Oh, well, I go nuts. I don't know what Tib'resh does. Tib'resh can do that.
The roar of a 7-foot-tall half-orc obsessed with one of his best friends and hoping that they win explodes out. From
It's
the
like
crowd.
animalistic. Like, oh! Oh! Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Feels like he made it to the finals. Me and Tib'resh are here for that.
It's the growl of a fucking screamo.
Oh, and-
not a screamo, like a Viking metal, like
Tim
real
Pimp
hard-
is on my shoulder going,
I'm gonna look at the two of them and preemptively do the Final Fantasy VII win sequence just
hey, the
before
three
the
of us,
fight
man.
starts.
There's a hawk up here.
But has it been luck or has it been skill that's brought him this far tonight? It looks like Gioglio Walquist will be testing that.
They can geogly these nuts! Ah!
And,
Like from the crowd.
and Walquist comes on out. He's actually discarded the helmet at this time because it took a little bit of a denting crashing into someone's, horns.
Oh, I thought the other person won. Oops, my bad.
Did he lose a little of his hair? Does he have that little bald spot now?
No,
It's a helmet.
the helmet was high enough for that not to matter. But
Me too.
Walquist comes on out just kind of stroking his mustache and his goatee a little bit, almost like he's, Pai Mei
Paime?
from Kill Bill.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, he's got his sword, his bastard sword, just resting on his shoulder. It's time for the final round. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 enter, 1 falls. 3, 2, 1. Roll initiative.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the JoJo thing happens. It's like like the to
Well.
be continued thing.
Run
Damn, I just wanted to
around
win one
up.
initiative.
Wow, and I roll.
Dude. Give me the run around. Like, what a good song.
All right. So that would be. Yep, 15. He does go first.
Yo, kick his ass, Shook. Kick his ass,
This sucks because I had something.
Lucy, if you don't kill this motherfucker, I swear to Christ, you're sleeping on the beach tonight, you dumb bitch. Like, I'm just razzing him from the stands, but he knows it's like, he knows it's friendly.
He moves to the middle and assumes a defensive position.
Oh. Oh.
I've seen your mother kick more
I'm gonna-
ass than this.
I'm gonna look directly at Flickie and hold a hand out in front of me, Kamehameha style, and say, "Watch this!" And I'm gonna spellkin fireball at that motherfucker.
And I immediately stop talking. Flickie goes,
spell canning. When you spell can something, you have to spend the entire round casting it, and it goes off at the beginning of your next round.
Then I'll prepare for it and say, "Watch this," and I'm getting the setup.
Yeah,
for
so
it.
it's
But I'm aiming it.
Yeah, so
It's a 20-foot radius, so
tighten
basically
your
exactly
abs.
where he's at should be the perfect spot that it won't hit anyone else in the arena. But even if he runs straight up to me, I'm gonna hit him.
Fire spells come from the stomach. Tighten your abs.
okay. Well, while you're busy casting that, which is basically the difference between one of those 2-second casting time spells in an MMO and the ones that take like 8 seconds. But he sees you casting a spell, and you just see this like look in his face, like, "Oh shit, no, gotta stop that." So he comes on up to you. He's gonna swing.
Ooh.
He's gonna swing on you. That's a 18 plus. Does a 32 hit you?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, rolling to confirm. 24 to confirm.
24 is my AC.
There we go.
Hey, real quick.
Do I get a concentration check to see if I can still cast a spell next turn?
Yeah, you make the con.
You will. It's based on how much damage he does.
Yeah. So, and it's. Oh yeah.
It said
It's
rolling to confirm. I don't have a lot of faith in low damage right now.
and it's a bastard sword, so.
Hey, I just want to check in real quick. Is my mic still super loud, or is it cool? Like, what's the?
The mic's cool. You just need to keep your own personal level down.
No. Exactly. I just didn't want to be bottoming shit out.
Right,
Like
you
I was
take
before.
27 points of damage.
Holy shit. So.
27?
19 to my
crit.
normal health. I'm down to 50.
Oh no, you're so weak. But you're down to 50 after taking 27 points of damage? Man,
Yeah,
I may be buff,
+8.
but I'm not jacked.
I had +8 on my health from boar form.
All right, that's his turn.
Do I get a concentration check or what?
Yeah, you gotta make the concentration check, and I'm just trying to see if I can remember.
It's 10. The DC is 10 plus the damage you take plus the level of the spell you're casting.
I
You're
don't
trying-
think I can.
So you're trying to
possibly
cast a third
succeed.
level spell. Roll to see if you can nat 20 because you've been.
I don't think even. Well, no,
I-
nat 20 might do it.
Oh, 19.
Nope. That's.
'Cause what do I? What's my bonus to? Well, it's
Your caster
24,
level plus your casting
34,
ability modifier.
35. It's a 37 to confirm. So I would need. Oh.
Well, hold on a second.
18.
I did
A
20.
bonus of 18.
I did 27, and you're trying to cast a third level spell, so that actually I think would make it 40.
It would be a
wouldn't it?
DC 40, yeah.
Yeah.
So-
You would need.
No, my spell fizzles.
Yeah, your spell fizzles and the spell slot is wasted.
Then, in the deepest rage I have ever felt in the entirety of my existence, I'm going for a full round attack. 26 to hit,
Yes.
21 to hit.
No.
Okay, first falchion for 17 points of damage.
Okay.
And gore to hit, 18 to hit.
No.
Oof, 1. 18 to hit's a no, 17 to hit's a no. So 17 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, you're going at this guy with gores as well and trying to stomp on it with hooves. He's kind of like tap dancing around them, it almost looks like, for some of them. But you do get a good solid hit in with your scimitar. Right. And his turn.
He's still looking good after that 17 slashies?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I shout out and I'm like, go Super Saiyan, you can't lose.
25 to hit.
Yep,
God
that
damn,
hits.
dude, this fucking dude is kicking your ass.
I'm getting some wallops.
Going for a vital strike. 12 points of damage.
Goof.
Dude,
40, 38. Round 2. Nope. 14 and 23 to hit.
No.
23 doesn't hit?
No.
Fuck me. 23 doesn't hit. Oh, that was a hoof, though. It should have been a gore. 28 to hit for 4 points with gore.
28 hits.
So 4 points, and then 4 points with a hoof.
Yeah, 27 hits
and
also.
28.
Yeah, so that's 8 points with that. Okay.
Yeah, eight total points of damage this round.
Okay.
I have not cumulative done as much damage as I did on one slash in the first 2 fights. I blew all my crit rolls.
All right. He is going to try the vital strike again. Oh, nope, there's my single digits. 19.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah, surprise, bitch.
And then he's going to 5-step back.
I'm going to immediately 5-step forward and full round attack him.
No.
Nope. 29.
Yes, we're rolling to
Rolling
confirm.
to confirm. Thank
That, that
Yo,
will
this
confirm.
this scimitar you got is fucking disgusting.
Technically, it's a falchion, but whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Falchion.
This falchion you got is fucking nuts, my dude.
So I'm
You
just
have
gonna
you
go-
have made a wise investment, in my opinion.
So it's 12 doubled, so 24. Unless I can roll twice, because that was a min roll, and I would much rather roll twice.
Unfortunately, no. You're stuck with that.
So 24 points of slashing damage, and then I've still got a gore.
The gore hits.
For 4 more points, so 24, 28.
Just about to
23
rip
to
this
hit
dude
doesn't
apart.
hit.
27
then-
hits.
So 32 points of damage this round.
He's still up, but he's starting to look beat.
Slice, gore, hoof.
At this point, I've pretty much just kind of pictured it's like
He's in Dark Souls that you really don't like fighting, even though you know their attack pattern.
yeah, I'm pretty. He's like one of those guys who takes the thing and just kind of jumps and like spins in the air. So his teeth and his tusks and one and
yeah,
two.
I
Like,
wanna
sides.
okay,
imagine
that
this-
was too many spins for
This
one
happens
normal
in
type enemy.
sequence where really it's more of falchion, gore, hoof, falchion, hoof.
All right. Okay.
Nah, bro. He's just like Inosuke from Demon Slayer. He just keeps going and doesn't lose.
He's a whirlwind of bone and
Alright.
metal.
Just like your nah, never mind.
All
I'm a
right.
tornado
I am making.
of
He
violence.
is making a full attack as well, and one of them's a natural 3, so that probably doesn't
Yo,
hit, but
Sugtok's about to get his ass kicked.
But the other one is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 1d10 this time.
Yo, is Sugtok gonna be okay? Like, he's prided himself on never losing a battle before.
11 points of damage.
All right.
You know what? He hasn't lost. I'm still here for him.
Down to 27, but I'm still.
I know you're
How's
in
he
this
looking?
bitch, bro. I use magic. What's that? I have that amplify voice thing. I don't know what spell
Yeah, is there
it's
any way for
called.
me to get like a read on how fucked this guy's looking? Or
He's
how
looking
fucked-
about as beat as you are.
But I
Okay, cool.
amplify my voice to Sugtok, and I'm like, me and Tib'resh and Tim believe in you. You can win this motherfucking fight.
At which point I'm gonna launch into my full round attack, screaming friendship.
And I go,
I mess with both of my falchions. Friendship.
Nope.
Friendship.
Yep. Okay. You get
Finally.
And the
another-
last of
Jesus
during this whole yelling of friendship just miss.
you just look like an
Miss.
asshole. Like, it's
Miss.
the most
Miss.
uncomfortable thing.
Shit. Punch for 4 points.
Okay.
What the
That's
fuck is the? Oh my god.
This is
All
what
right.
happens when you blow your crit rolls on the minions.
No, I was looking. I didn't realize I had marks on my arm because Lee was. Never mind. I'll tell you guys later.
Anyway, okay, so he. You know what? Screw the full attack. He's gonna go for Vital Strike. 29 to hit.
That hits.
Oh my god.
Minimum fucking damage. You take 9 points of damage.
Okay. So I'm at 18.
He's gonna step away again.
Friendship is useless. I fuel myself with hate.
No.
I hate my goddamn life right now.
There we go. Roll to confirm that.
What's that, a gore?
Yeah. That will not
Hey.
confirm, but it's still pretty decent damage.
Am I ever gonna get a teleport spell?
It does
Is
exist.
that? Oh.
23 and 28 for 4 points.
That'll
so
hit.
a total of 10 points of damage this round.
Okay, he's still up. Barely.
You can surrender.
There's no surrendering in the pit, my boy.
Oh my god, I can get this.
Multi-attack. All right. Fucking at 25 to hit. So there we go.
Yep.
100 miles per caster. Oops, I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. You take 15 points of damage.
Holy fuck.
I see Sugtok
all you got?
suffering, and I start to run down towards the front because even though I'm in the front, I start to shuffle over the edge.
So, you can't. You don't shuffle over there. There's a cage there. Remember?
Yeah.
There's no way I can squeeze through.
No, I'll pull you back, dude. It's not our fight. It's not our fight. Let him do it. He'll be healed after. Don't worry.
Okay,
that
so Tib'resh talks me down. Okay.
Okay. You're up.
Let's finish this.
But you hear us screaming. You hear us screaming, Sugtok.
For the first.
Yeah, is that the second or the confirmation?
The first and confirmation.
So that
And
the
then
first
second
one.
attack is a 19.
Okay, the first one confirms. The 19 will not hit.
So that doubled.
All right. Your scimitar comes through, catches his sword, bends it past his block, and you catch him in the side of the neck, and you just keep on swinging, and you carry him off to the side, and he lays still on the ground.
Oh, he killed a guy.
No.
No.
It's just like slightly into his neck, not all the way through.
How far
you-
away
You
from me is
only
it?
just cut this guy's neck in half.
I mean, he
Don't
just.
worry about it.
I mean, he fell over here, but he still like pushed him 5 feet with a sword.
I
swing.
immediately kneel down, as beat fucking senseless as I am. I still immediately kneel down, put my hand on his neck, and cure moderate wounds his ass for 19 points of healing.
Nice. Okay.
I'm hanging over the edge of the arena, and Tib'resh is still like, "You fucking stupid idiot! He won!" Like trying to pull
Is
me
he-
back.
Is he conscious after 19 points of healing?
I mean, he's still unconscious. They're all unconscious, but they're good.
Okay, then once I'm done,
They're not bleeding out.
I'm gonna
I've just
pat
never
him.
seen him so wounded.
I'm gonna stand up with 3 hit points, basically fucking dead. Look over to my boys and do the Final Fantasy VII I just won a boss fight move over my head.
We watch you do it, and
And
you like
shoot
drop the
the
sword, and
falcon.
like pass out, and we're just like, "It's
Now
okay."
that was a close match. That is the entertainment you come here to see, ladies and gentlemen. This is what the Blooded Pit is for champions like Lucy.
All right, so really quick, I bet 50 gold on Lucy, and
you won
Lucy won the
200?
tournament. So Do I win 200 or do I win a lot more than that?
You get 200
What?
because
I'll bet on myself.
because
next time.
your horse ran, and also this is the kind of thing that happens a lot. It's not like this is the only time a year you can make this bet. It's
That's cool.
And also,
I'm gonna-
200's a lot for the average person.
All right, well then I take my 200 motherfucking gold, baby. Let me fucking rewrite my shit. I'm glad I bet on the right horse, man. I trusted you, Sugtok, and I made the right call.
And Sugtok, for your victory, you are awarded the pot of 800 gold pieces.
I'm gonna split this up with the boys.
So it's another
As soon as
200
I'm
for
back.
everyone.
200 for everyone?
Yeah, I'm gonna immediately hand this out and say, thank you guys. That was so much fun. That hey, if anybody knows.
Now
where
I
can
really need to go
contact
take a
that
bath in
halfling,
some Neosporin.
Neo.
it's rad.
Banana.
Oh, now I've got 420 gold pieces.
Dude, I've got oh, that's the wrong fucking
I
number.
haven't put away my gold. I'm sitting on 8,656.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
I've got
Icar and I
fucking-
just bankrupted ourselves switching our gear, but like critting on 15 is
saved your ass.
glorious.
Yeah, he just hooked me up
and
with
yeah,
a
saved
crisp
you.
4,000. You have
Literally saved me.
8,000 gold?
He would not have made it.
He's
through
never
that
spent
without
money.
That fucking scimitar.
The whole game, you and I step
Falchion.
forward and pay money. Icar's really smart with his money because he's a nobleman's son, and Tib'resh is really stingy because he's a monk.
And I just ball out because I
And
don't.
yeah, you and I
I'm
are like,
upset.
I've got money, spend it.
Yeah, I was like, I've never had this before. Let's find out what I can do.
I once haggled a man out of 100 coins, and then
I
gave
straight
him
up, I
$100.
got into a new city and I was like, hey, I have $500 for the first motherfucker who can tell me where to find this guy. And someone was like, yeah, here you go. Like, it was fucking awesome. Oh,
Whoa, that was
Wow.
I got down to 3 hit points.
That was seriously. I thought you were gonna lose.
I
that
thought I
last
was
one.
about to drop. I thought he got another attack that round. I was like, I'm fucked. You guys, I'm dead.
Yeah, I was alternating between his full attacks, which is
no,
2
you're not gonna
chances to-
die. They have healers.
Yeah, 2 chances to hit you, or Vital Strike, where he just makes only 1 attack, but he gets to
Defeat is
double
worse
the
than
dice.
death. Was good.
Alrighty then. Does anybody have anything else they wish to do before?
I know it's the end of the game. Is there any chance that I could have found an establishment by now that sells a magical item?
Yes.
What do I have to roll, or what hoops do I have to go through to get to said shop without it being like oh, you just randomly get this shit?
Well, it's not. I can pretty much. Vyre is a big enough city, and it's got plenty of markets. I can just tell you what magic items are available, but some of them are. Well, most of them are on the pricey side.
It's cool. Just let me know. Tell me what's up.
Okay.
Whether it be scrolls or equipment like rings and shit.
No, don't worry. I'm finding it.
I need a damn amulet of mighty fists.
I mean, I've got 4,000 gold. It's not like big dick shit money, but I mean, it's nice.
Is it safe to assume I can just skip over the armor and weapons?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there any armor that is light enough?
No,
for me to
hey,
wear?
wait. Me first.
Sure.
To
Yeah,
answer
he
your-
asked about armor, which is why I specifically.
To
mentioned
answer
it.
your
That-
question, there's light armor and there's medium armor. But I think your breastplate is still one of the best things right now. Okay.
Yeah, just for party's sake.
Okay. Are you ready to write this down? Because there's a lot.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
There's a scroll of desecrate,
Yes. Sorry, 1 second.
which
I got my
believe,
pencil.
which I believe is a divine spell, so you're not going to be able to learn that.
Nah, okay, then pass on that. Well, I'll take it, but whatever.
Scroll of halt undead.
Scroll des halt undead, you said?
Halt undead.
Okay.
Scroll of inflict light wounds, which is the herdy version of cure light wounds, which is also a divine spell.
Alright, inflict light wounds. Alright.
Scroll of lightning bolt.
Jesus fucking Christ. Light bolt. Alright.
Scroll of protection from spells.
Prot spell. Alright.
Scroll of Wall of Ice.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right, wall ice. What's up?
A Lesser Rod of Extend Metamagic.
Ooh, yeah. I'm just going to take that.
A Ring of Wizardry 3.
I'm probably going to take that, too.
You're probably not.
What? Why wouldn't I take a Ring of Wizardry?
Because it's expensive as shit.
Oh, these are the options for things I can buy.
Oh,
that's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is not your receipt. This is your window shopping.
That's right. That shit's probably cost like 30,000 gold or some shit.
Rod of Enlarge Metamagic. Rod of Flame Extinguishing. A fully charged Wand of Cure Serious Wounds.
Ha! That's what I want.
That's also really expensive.
God damn it! Go back to the very beginning. There was something in the first, 5 or 6 options that was,
Starting with the rod or starting with the scrolls?
Scroll.
Desecrate, Halt Undead, Inflict Light Wounds, Lightning Bolt, Protection from Spells, Wall of Ice.
Protection from spells. That's what I wanted.
Okay. I will make this list and get you prices between sessions. I'm going to.
Yeah, we can figure this out later, but I just want to let you know
later.
that's what I'm focusing.
Would you like me to finish the list of magic items available?
I only have 4,000. Yes, of course. Let me pay more attention.
An Efficient Quiver.
Mm-hmm.
A Handy Haversack.
Ooh, all right.
Which you already have 2 of.
We do have 2. We don't really need 3.
A Necklace of Fireballs Type 3.
I don't know what that is, but that sounds fucking awesome.
A 6th level Pearl of Power.
Oh my god.
And a Perioptive Wound Closure.
Okay, I don't give a fuck about your perioptive, tit job or whatever. I want either the 6th power or... Oh my god. There's so much I could do.
Yeah, that pearl is impressive.
Yeah, I want that pearl, but it costs so much.
It's a level 6 spell.
Exactly. I don't even
Pearl
have
of
those
Power
yet.
level 6. 36,000 gold pieces for one of those.
Yeah, I can't get that, but I can do the fucking what's the other item called? It was
Ring of Wizardry 3.
Yes.
Would probably be a similar price range, like 20,000.
No, yeah, I don't. The Wing of Wizardry, I know that's out of my price range, but there was Luke, would you repeat? It was somewhere between 3 and 5. What was the item?
The Necklace of Fireballs Type 3.
Yes. What is that?
Oh, I was like, by the way, the Ring of Wizardry is 70,000.
Jesus fucking Christ! I'm gonna be a
You're
country
able to
singer
cast
after that.
4 third level spells, you can then cast 8 with that ring.
The Necklace of Fireballs Type 3, 4,350.
All right, yo,
Hold on. This item appears to be a string of beads, sometimes with the ends tied together to form a necklace. Does not count as an item worn around the neck for the purpose of determining which magic item is effective.
Nice.
So you can wear it with your amulet of natural armor without losing that effectiveness.
Okay.
The spheres are detachable by the wearer, who can easily hurl one of them up to 70 feet. When the sphere arrives at the end of its trajectory, it detonates as a fireball spell. Spheres come in different strengths, ranging from those that deal 2d6 points all the way up to 10d6. Each necklace contains a combination of spheres of various strengths.
Bro,
If the necklace is being worn or carried by a character who fails a saving throw against a magical fire attack, the item must make a saving throw as well. If it fails, all of its remaining spheres detonate simultaneously, often with regrettable consequences for the wearer. So pretty much it's basically a
that is the definition of trade-off of life or death. What kind of goddamn, bro? That thing sounded really cool until you got to the end. Jesus Christ!
I want to take a mage hand and just carry it over to our.
No, I'm going to put it on.
That's one hey, we need a whole bunch of damage at once. Carry this over to them, and you set it off, and it's just this fucking atom bomb effect.
No, I'm just gonna put it on. I'm gonna buy this shit. I think I have enough money. You said it was how much?
4,350.
Oh no, I don't have enough money. I only have 4,000 gold. Damn, I legitimately can't buy this. That's a huge bummer. I wanted to do something cool with this, but
I will let you know that the Type 3 comes with 1 7d6 fireball, 2 5d6 fireballs, and 4 3d6 fireballs.
And am I allowed to regenerate these beads?
No,
Or
they're one-time use items. That's why it's so cheap.
Then fuck this fucking thing. Fuck that shit. Are you fucking kidding me? No, that's bullshit.
Yeah, it sounds cool at first until you realize that's a downside.
No. That shit is ass. Fuck that shit.
Hypothetical, Luke, if you could carry that thing over to an opponent with all of the beads on it, with like a mage hand, and then he was to set off a fireball, is that 39d6 to the person that's next to the necklace?
Assuming the necklace fails its saving throw, yeah.
How did we get all the way over there? Wait, who's over there?
That's the pit.
Okay.
But
this feels like
it's not worth 4,000 gold, but if we ever find one that's like, that's how I would want to use it, is throw it at someone and then set a fireball off at them.
Well, at first I thought Kintargo was too big and full of stuff, but
suck my ass, dude. This shit is insane. If you zoom in, it's like this city has acne. Like, there's so many houses.
Oh, you guys have? I don't think you guys have seen, except Roger has. You guys haven't seen Absalom.
No.
The city at the center of the world.
Hey, can I ask you a question? These buildings up here, are this city's either A, actual royal families, or B, equivalent of royal families?
No, there's a palace over in the top.
Well, yeah, I know there's like a palace, but the palace is like the royal family.
Well, actually, those sections on the farthest left section, so the ones with the gray and the one down here, those are the primary residential districts. Most of the rest of this is businesses, shops, or other places where people work.
Aw, dude, it's like living in the Renaissance Fair. That'd be a fucking nightmare. I love the Renaissance Fair, but living there day in, day out every time. Oh, my God, no.
But anyway, your experience points for the night, gentlemen. Most of which.
We're done. Oh, okay.
Most of which you can thank Sugtok for.
Sugtok, my boy, my man, the son.
I was wondering if Sugtok would get slightly more than
myth,
we.
The legend.
He earns it for the team.
All right,
but
couldn't find Ansel. I'll get it from one of you.
For defeating Desai, Lisa Macewinkle, and
it's right here.
Gioglio Walquist, and returning Molly's deeds to her.
Okay.
You guys get a grand total of, if my math is correct, 2,700 experience points.
All right, so what are we at, and what's our next level up?
I'll do a quick math. Oops, that's wrong.
6.
Sorry, I missed this. I forgot to change it like a session ago, and now I'm just like, please help me.
I have us at 57,300.
Yep.
57,300.
Yeah.
All right, and then what's our next level up at?
75,000.
Oh my God!
Yeah, we got a little ways. Yeah, upper level.
To be fair, you guys
hey, let's play this game for 6 years.
To be fair, you guys did just level up, and there wasn't really much experience happening last session.
That's fair. I am just also razzing you because you're my bro.
ability.